Hello, boys and gals, guys and girls, and everybody else. Welcome one, welcome all to my stream, where today I am playing Limbus Company. And you know, it feels a little bit weird because I've had 2 weeks now to really comprehend Kanto 7, but oh man, it was so good. But it also left me it made me so sad, man. Yeah, hello Iris, hello. I saw you were in the waiting room. Yeah, hello. Anyways, I'm finally back with the story. And it seems like we're doing the LCB regular checkup. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that I don't know if this is gonna be voiced. I think this one's voiced, right? It's only Intervallo 7, I'm assuming it is, because no, Intervallo 6 or 7. The newest Intervallo that doesn't get voiced. I don't know. I might have to start voicing. That's gonna be weird to voice to voice the intervallos, because I'm so used to just having the work done for me, man. I'm just used to sitting back, relaxing, enjoying the voice acting, even though I don't really understand what they're saying because I don't speak Korean. But like, yeah. But yeah, so this week it's gonna be Intervallo 5-1, the first Intervallo 5, and then next week it's gonna be the second Intervallo 5, and then I'm pretty sure in 2 weeks time I'm not really gonna have anything to do in reverse, so I'm gonna be playing Kanto 8. Hopefully it's enough. One stream is enough. Three days, you know, I'll have 3 days go through all of it all at once and then be done with it, you know, and then I get, you know, I don't know. But yeah, so 3 streams, hopefully that should be enough, one for each part, because I was told, like, for example, part 1 and part 2 was so short for Kanto 7. So maybe it's gonna be something like that for Kanto 8 as well, where it's hopefully better, like, regulated, like better paced, you know, more evenly paced. But who knows? But hopefully, but you know, more than that, I hope it's like actually paced and like it's not too long, and I'll be able to finish all of it over the course of one weekend. But we'll see. That is the plan, though, for like the roadmap of my streams until Kanto 8. But we are finally back with the story. Last 2 weeks, it was very dungeon hard. It was not a fun experience, but I did manage to solo with Kaja, and I am very proud of myself for it. Oh yeah, also I did shard La Princess La Rodion. And I still haven't done my Mirror Dungeon hard runs for this week, but I'm pretty sure after I do them, I'm gonna have enough crates to finally get indexed on, which I'm very happy about. I'm looking forward to that. Actually, I didn't get lucky. Of course, you never get lucky. I need another 25 boxes or so. Which I should get, because I still haven't finished the battle pass. Yeah, 15 boxes here, and then 15 boxes here. So yeah, and I'm absolutely getting 3 levels. Have you seen the Index E-Song trailer? I haven't looked at any trailers. I don't look at trailers. I feel like, especially for new Season 7 characters, they are all spoilers, or so I've been told. And maybe I've just been fear-mongered into not looking at the trailers. I mean, looking at the IDs too much, but like, nope, I have not. I still have a lot of catching up to do. But yeah, I finally have all the Blood Fiends. The Blood Fiend team is finally complete after I got you from last week, after I did Refraction Railways. So I have all the characters, man. I have all the characters, which makes me so happy, man. I finally have all the Blood Fiends. I can do the Blood Fiend Rupture team now, which is these 4 and then those 2. Although like Kaja is so good as well though. I really want to bring Kaja. Oh man, why can't I bring 2 Rajas into the team, into the game? They should make a game mode. They should add a game mode where it's like I can use all IDs of a single character. Okay, so like either you can bring like all Ishmaels or all Rajas or all Hong Lus or something. That would be fun. That would be fun to mix it up a little bit and use. I mean, none of the units probably has any synergy with each other because they are not meant to be played with each other, but like I think that sort of thing would be fun to mix it up a little bit and not just always have the 12 sinners. I don't know. How long for me to complete my Haitian team is Maudis. Is it Maudis season 5? So now you can finally get it, right? Because Maudis is, yeah, it's season 5. No, not Maudis. Oh, Maudis is Mao Otis. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking of Faust. But yeah, Mao Otis. Yeah, nice. Congrats. I missed a lot of the season 6 units. I got lazy. I'm missing 7 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But yeah, right now the girl is just indexed on because I really love it. She's looking very cute here. But I've said this again and again. I am always a pre-uptie. I'm an base uptie artwork kind of guy. I don't know why. I just like most base artworks over the uptie ones. Prager is an exception though. But yeah, you see, like I have. Wait, for you, I actually prefer your uptie one. Up to 3-1, but like you are all like base artwork. Cause I don't know, it just looks good. Like I mean, some don't look as good. I don't really want a decrepit Cassetti artwork. You know, this one just looks better. But yeah, for the most part, this is how I roll. Anyways, should I yap a little bit more or should I just jump right into it? Wait, does this have a... Oh wow, okay, this is new. By the way, the music, nice. Let me raise it a little bit for myself. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? The values of something over the months? But yeah, what the fuck? What happened to the P? Also, they don't let you see. They don't let you see things. It's question marks now. Okay, that's new. They added the question mark at the end of the Canto 9. They did? I'm pretty sure. Like when I played through Canto 7, I could still see this. I could still see the 36. They did? Oh, okay, it's a new thing. Well, that's honestly, it's a good update. Since part 3, I'm pretty sure I started Canto. I don't know. I might have already been at the dungeon when part 3 released. I don't know if you knew things. No. I meant like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Like I'm pretty sure part 3 had already released when I played through Canto 7, and I still had like the 36 out of 36 part. It's nice, honestly. I mean, I like it, but also I don't. I don't know. As a streamer, it gets kind of a little bit harder to know how many nodes I'm doing each time if I really want to keep it completely spoiler free. But yeah, it's a pretty cool update for people who just do it in one sitting or whatever to not know. But also, like, imagine like Canto 10 and it's like 70 out of 70, or like it's 70 nodes and they just implemented the question marks just to fuck with everyone. It's like 30. The fact is, it's not even 70 nodes of story. It's just 30 nodes of pure fights just to fuck with you. My win rate go to his bag? Yes, that is me. Tis I. This Intervallo is my favorite. I don't know. My favorite is a time killing time. It depends on how much Raja action we're getting. But maybe. Also 20? Is this... No, it's always 20, right? It's always 20. Question marks are quite nice. Yes, but why do they not, like... Has this always been locked? Like, the amount of things? I don't know. Kanto 4 was like that? Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, imagine the first timers that play through Kanto 4 now with the question marks instead. They're gonna be like, oh, look at this. I'm gonna start part 2 and then it's just 20 fights. Or like, I'm gonna do Kanto 6 and there's like, oh, this was a boss. Now, then, oh, there's gonna be boss after boss after boss. And then each time you're gonna think, oh, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. The dungeon is anytime now. Dungeon is gonna come anytime now. And then it never comes. You're gonna hate 7.5-7. The X reward is so hard to get. I've never had to think about, you know what? I've never ever had to think about the X rewards. I've never had to think about them. Like, even like I win rate and I still manage to get all the rewards. So like, I have no clue. I'm sure I won't like it. Music is a bop though. It's been, I mean, my favorite is probably this. Like home screen, main screen. OC, but like the music's been banger after banger. I did fail for extra rewards, but I just did it again, got it. Yeah, but like it shouldn't be that hard. Claim your goddamn lunacy? No, you mean this? I'm not buying stuff. I'm not paying money for it. Completely forgot extra rewards existed until this Kanto. I mean, I completely forget that X cleared is a thing, because I just X clear it. Easy. Stuff at the top right here. I can't clear this. I can't claim this. Don't you see? It's a lock on it. Dummy, you're the dumb person. Okay, look, I can't clear it. It's locked. Other Kantos? Oh no, but like I've already claimed all of those. Like, look at this. Kanto 3, I've already claimed all of them. But yeah, have fun with this Intervallo, quite fun. It seems like it's gonna be a little bit more of a laid back one, which I think I'm gonna enjoy, man. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. You didn't get the Kanto 7 one? Ah, it's fine. I don't need to get the Kanto 7 one. It gets to stay there. I don't need those things. I'll claim them when I need them. You know. This is so fun, man. Every time new people come around and they see the unclaimed lunacy and they just scream at me to claim the lunacy, I'm like, no. Oh wait, this thing? It's so fun. Like, oh, but like this Kanto I can't claim it. Oh, but like you mean the Intervallos? No, I'm not new. I know you're not new, but like to my when they come in and they're not used to my shenanigans. I was here from Kanto 7 Part 2 stream. Yeah, I know. But like, yeah, I'm still enraged. It's just fun. I'm still sad that I was forced to claim these ones. That I've been forced to claim those. But it was for the collab. It was for the collab egos. It was for a good cause. And the good cause did benefit me in the end, because the good cause let me get all the collab egos. It's still so insane. For the people that don't know, I did like 270 pulls on the collab banner. I got nothing because I was a new player at the time. So like, even if I did get an ego, it was gonna be, I had all of these other egos I could have gotten. So like I pitied, and like if after 200 pulls I'd selected this one. 2 minutes before the fucking banner ended, I managed to scrape together just enough for one last 10 pull. And I'm still so mad that I have the screenshot in the Discord, in my Discord server somewhere, if you want to look for it in the Limos channel. But like, like literally the last minute before the banner ended, I managed to clear one last stage, which was so bullshit I was crashing out. You can see it in the Discord right before the happenings. One last temple, and I mean, I think you can guess what happened, but like, it was fucking insane. I clicked it, I saw blue, I was freaking the fuck out. I'm still so mad I didn't record this. I saw blue, I was freaking the fuck out, and then it opens up and I see 2 fucking blues. Okay, I got both Gregor's and Hong Lu's egos. What are the fucking chances, man, out of all of these? First of all, to just get 2 egos in one multi, insane. And for it to be both, I mean, I couldn't have gotten a dupe of the Faust one, but like, I got both of these last minute, and I'm still so happy about that. It was also worth it. It was insane. That is still the luckiest moment ever in my gacha career. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. As a new player, to have all of those, like, look at the amount of egos. Yeah, look at all the egos I could have gotten instead. I mean, there was an improved chance of getting all the collab egos, but still. So yeah, I need to flex that story every time, because honestly, you say, like, I think people always say, like, yeah, the reason why I'm able, also, you're not leveled up. Whoa, look at me. But yeah, people tell me, like, oh, it's because I have Blood Fiend. My first 3-star was Manager. I have like the Heishos. I have Lord Lu and Mouse. That's why I can win rate through all of this. But I genuinely think that is not the reason why I can win rate everything. I think the reason why I'm win rating everything is because I have the collab egos. Because the collab egos are so fucking good. Whenever I'm about to lose a clash, I don't even need to think about it. I just whip out the collab egos and I'm fine. I'm just fine. Although I don't think I have enough resources to... Oh, I do have the resources available in my team to activate all the collab egos. But yeah, it still is so insane. Except my friend request, I think I have though. Maybe I haven't. There we go. Anyways, I think it's time for the checkup. Or what do you think? But yeah. Effective affinities Pierce. Dude, it's such a tragedy that I can't use both of these in the same team. Like, okay, Princess was my first crush, but my current crush, honestly, is this one, is Kaja. Princess was the first one I fell in love with, but Kaja, honestly, at this point, she's like the underdog. She's the like, I spent time with them, and I never thought it was possible, man. In like an anime or whatever. I was like, she was just a friend, not even a candidate, but like spending time with them made me fucking slowly walk right into falling in love. You know, and I didn't even know it. We were just having fun, and then all of a sudden I was in love, and now I don't want to leave her be, not even for Princess, not for no one. Ring Pointless Otis, the artist, eh? I don't know if I have that one. I do have that one. This one, really. Maybe the up-tie art is good. The tattoo is cool though. Also, why do we have the ring finger like mob units? Like, I know it's Otis and I know it's Yisang has one as well. Why do we have those units? Like, I don't think I've seen the ring appear in any story as of yet. So like, why do we already have them as IDs? Like, who are they based off? Where are they based on? Off of? I don't know. Yeah, but that's enough yapping. my energy, my encephalon is capped, and so I should make sure we'll use them. You'll see them in Canto 9. Okay. I thought it was index in Canto 9 though, with all the new index units. For world building. I mean, yeah, for world building, but like for the fingers, it's already like determined, right? So like, why don't you just keep them secret, keep their aesthetic secret? They've got to. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of associations that I've never heard of. Maybe Donkeys mentioned them every so often. Everyone in Canto 9, every finger. It's like Avengers? I don't know. Thumb, pinky. I haven't seen a single pinky yet. The ring was already shown in Leviathan. Isn't Leviathan like the book that... See, I'm learning, by the way. I'm learning. That the goat Virgilius, the goat Julius? I'm sorry, Virgilius, yeah, is based on. You think Limbus Company people read? Depends on what you mean with reading. I don't. But I'm not really... Dude, okay. I gotta say though, I've caught myself, and I even do it intentionally sometimes. I caught myself using, ever since I finished the stories, I caught myself using, I really like that. I have an idea most ingenious. I use that one so often. Not okay, I don't use it that often, but I've caught myself starting to use those ones. It's like fault lies with you. I mean, it's not Limbus Company. You know, I know the fault lies with you, and like call me Ishmael and whatever is like famous Moby Dick lines, but like I've started. They are so good. Those lines are so good. I've started using them in my regular wordings, in my sentences. Yeah, that, and also sometimes maybe it's because like I've been psyoped into hearing it so often, especially when I was playing Canto 4, but like all the Yi Sang and ideal jokes, like in my mind, whenever I hear the word ideal, in my mind I go like Yi Sang, Yi Sang, Yi Sang. But you might not notice it because I'm such a good actor. I mask it all so that you don't see me, my mind going batshit crazy. But like, I don't think this is good for me. I need the detox. I need a detox from Limbus Company streams and community stuffs. Limbus Company players, when someone says wild, yeah, I said like wild and wild hunt. But also it's because I've just been psyoped. As a streamer, I'm like ground zero as a target for all of these words, because so many people, every person, whenever I do Canto 6, it's like wild hunt, wild hunt, wild hunt, and then it's like Canto 4 is like Yi Sang, Yi Sang, Yi Sang, and like Canto 7, all the donkey cosplayers come in, role players come in, LARPers. So yeah. So that's just I mean, yeah, but like I've conceived an idea most ingenious or something. I don't remember the line word by word, but I really like that one. That's a fun line to use. Yeah. Also, hello Rabbit, Kai save me. How are you, cutie? I'm great actually. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day as well. But I'm not gonna ask you how you are right now, because what if I ruin the mood by asking you how you are and you're having a terrible day? But either I put the onus on you to become the person to ruin the bad mood, the good mood, by saying that you're having a terrible day, or I make you feel bad. I make you feel bad because you have to lie to not ruin the mood. So that's why I, as a high IQ EQ actually streamer, won't ask you how you are, but rather just assume life is good and everything. Yes. Stop yapping? No, I'm not yapping. I'm speaking facts. It's different. I'm better now that I'm with you. Glad to hear that. Yeah. I bet you didn't even notice in the fact I put 2 wens. I didn't even read the message, but honestly, that's just a quirk of the brain. Sometimes the brain just, you know, takes the shortcut. It's lazy. I do that all the time. I even misread, like, even when people don't intentionally try to fool me, I just misread stuff. Kaido but ripped me when you went with how I played 1999 manually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. It is kind of crazy. Your account is kind of crazy. Anyways, I've been yapping enough. I've been stalling enough. It's been 25 minutes since I started the stream, and I think it is time for me to start clear statistics. Oh, this is all the teams. That's cool. I don't know why you would need a clear statistics. Is this gonna be a hard fight? I don't think so. Cool though. That's cool. I could add people. Oh, index done. Level 60? Oh, you borrowed a level 60, I'm assuming. Dude, everyone's using Kaja. I mean, Kaja is so good. Took bro 25 minutes to start one level. I mean, it is an Intervallo. And usually when it comes to Intervallos, they've changed the icon, by the way, for this here. Yeah. Is it for every Kanto, or is it just this Intervallo? Yeah, no, it's just this Intervallo. It's not like oversweeping or general change. It's just for this. But yeah, every Intervallo tends to be shorter. So no need to. Oh, I only get to bring 6 units. That kind of sucks. I mean, I could do this instead. Since I'm not bringing Kaja. And still, like, base Heathcliff, I don't think I'm ever replacing base Heathcliff with anyone else. He's just so good. But yeah, let's see. Look at me go though. I'm no longer using. Oh, it's so good. I love seeing this artwork in the loading screen. I'm smiling from ear to ear. I've cut my cheeks so that the smile truly is from ear to ear, just so that I can smile wider. Now, I'm sorry for implementing that image of me in your heads, but that is what the lengths I go to make a proper smile for the princess. What was her name? I forgot her name. Not Raja, I'm talking about like the princess that she's based on. It's fine. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. Oh, Dulcinea, thank you. Thank you. It's like dolce, which means sweet in Italian. Or was it Spanish? It might be Spanish. Also, no voice? Okay. No, I have to voice all of this? Okay. You damn imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the... This is when I break out my, like, Korean, and I start speaking Korean, but I don't know Korean. You damn imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same time? Enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead. There are no voices for Intervallos? There are! For the older ones. Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should stall and take a break from Limbus Company until the Intervallos start getting voiced. Maybe I'll always play catch up. They gave up? No. Foes had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Wait. I have not warmed up my voice. I have though. I've had like 25 minutes of yapping. That was the whole point of this, of the yapping, to warm up my voice. I still feel like I haven't warmed up my voice enough. Apologies. Yet concerned was I. that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. Dude, I've never had to think. Okay, I feel like Yisang, the guy voices I can put more thought into. Yisang has a more breathy, a little bit deeper. No, I don't think he has that deep of a voice. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. Okay. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I feel like Hong Lu has a higher voice, a very bright voice. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it, why would any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Hong Lu has a fanboy voice? I've been told I have a fanboy voice, not right now though. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Also, what's the situation over here? Worthy not! How befitting of a hero is it to perish in place of her compatriot? Just use your normal voice. Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't voice Raja. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Who the hell is this? If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. It says Limbus Company, so we're back at base. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. Okay, I need some water. Give me a moment. This is the LCE, I see. So, can I help them now? I guess Heathcliff gets a British accent as well. You sod! Yeah. What voice did I give you? Will you stop pacing? What voice do you feel like? Crazy scientist, maybe? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. Maybe? I don't know. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Manager? I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Yeah. Okay, there are different LC branches. Yes, that I did know and do know. And we are LCB. How are you struggling? I gotta say though, like, I've noticed that Prager is so bad at clashing. Like, he might be a tank, but he's so bad at clashing. I was supposed to use a defense whenever you're below 10 speed. That guy will get a proper voice in Canton and he's got a depressed ass voice. Okay. Kinda like this. Whenever you say depressed, I kind of tend to think of someone who speaks slower, who has a darker voice, a little bit raspy, sleep deprived and depressed. I see. Yeah, I think this might be it. Okay, so I gave him the complete opposite voice of what he's supposed to do. Also, oh, we're fighting it's a mirror fight again. Raja and Raja action. Oh, imagine if they... No, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I still think that's a very good idea though. The idea I came out with earlier, which was the like... What if they allowed you to use like had a game mode or like some event maybe that allowed you to use like all IDs of one center and one center only. Like they allowed you to only use one center, but like they allowed you to use like 12 IDs of that center. I guess most people don't have that many IDs. Maybe like 3 or 4 as an event or something. That would be awesome. That would be really fun. I still want more justice for my Kaja. There's still no. Is there a wait? Is there a like bad end Raja? I don't think that is. Red rabies? Yeah, red rabies. Rabies. I can't think of. Oh, you are bad. I don't want retreat order. But yeah. I can't think of like a mic. Oh my god, you have the. You're doing the egos. It's the ego thing. Holy. Wait, no, this is my unit. Never mind. I was like, holy shit, I'm getting wrecked, but it's my Castetti. Look at the enemy skills. No. But yeah, whenever I hear rabies, I think of. I mean, look at. There's no skills to read. Decide the best move like ego versus ego? Hell no. I won. But yeah, I think of a zombie, a Minecraft zombie, whenever I hear rabies. Rabies. I don't know. Okay, my voice is not. I haven't spoken in a deep enough voice. Like, whenever I speak in a higher register, I can't. Like, my voice can go deeper than this. But, like, I need to warm up my voice to get used to speaking deeper. Yeah. That went well. You sound like the zombie saying brains. Yeah, I do. I do a little bit. I mean, the zombies kind of tend to have. All zombies tend to have like a deep voice. Say like deep. This same thing. Then do a daddy voice. I can't do a daddy voice though. That I don't like. Physically, I might, but like mentally, I cannot. I refuse. It is not in my blood. It is not in my heart to do it. Try it. You can't force me. I'm ignoring you. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Thanks. Phew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. Do I want to give Rodion a California girl accent? Like cadence, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I should speak with a little bit of a... I should speak with a little bit of, like, vocal fry. I'm kind of bad at it, though. Yeah. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mersault for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? I don't think sounds like Gregor though. I think Gregor is kind of... I love the Valley Girl accent. I do too. Hello, comments. I would have asked Mersault for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? I feel like he's a little bit of a mumbler. Gregor is a mumbler because he's constantly got that cigarette in his mouth. And a hint of German. Yes, German. What? No, I don't think he's German. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Egregious stretching? Egregor stretching. Egregorous stretching, I don't know. He has a German word on his arm. Angesiefaya. Oh my god. I mean, the AoE did work. Holy shit. I mean, Gregor here has German Jewish origins. I don't know too much about like Kafkaesque or like Metamorphosis, the book. Maybe he is German. I could do a German. I have practiced my German. Oh, and then I give Mersault a French accent. I've done a lot of French accents during like this week, but especially last week because of Reverse 1999. When Mersault speaks, I'm giving him the French. Wait, is Ishmael Irish? I'm sorry, I kind of, or Scottish or something. I'm judging. No, because she's based off Moby Dick, American. But yeah, I was thinking of Ginger, but no, Americans have all sorts of. It's all a mix. Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Irish American, yeah, but some American. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. I can't. Okay, wait. Oh, maybe I should go give Russian. I could go Russian for Raja. You know, when I think about like, because it's Fyodor Dostoevsky. Yeah, Hong Lu's Chinese. I do not dare myself to try the Chinese or the Japanese. Possibly, maybe the Japanese one. But I don't think I can do a good Chinese accent. Like, I don't know how to do it. I have like an image in my mind of what the Chinese accent sounds like. Because there's a character in Reverse that's called Madam Z that has such a... Or like, maybe I could try like... I don't know. I'll try. I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. I don't know. It's a little bit too things. Oh, Sinclair's German though. Dude, but all of these accent switching is fucking with my mind. Huh? What do you mean you can't? You can't. That right. There's the creaking sound of time's ravages. Think. Oof, I knew Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. There's a Buns of voice acting. Thank you for the compliments. But yeah, I don't know. I'll give Valley Girl. I mean, do you think Ishmael is a Valley Girl? No, I'll give Valley Girl to Raja. I don't know if Russian is good. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and revving takes a toll after all. I know I'm giving too high of a voice to Ishmael though. I remember her in like, I mean, in Canto 5, in her own canto, she was depressed, but like she has a deeper voice than that. It's just I'm bad at doing like deeper feminine voices, because whenever I do a deeper feminine voice, it either just sounds like me and I get you know, my masculine ego gets a little bit hurt, or it just sounds like a guy. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? I know, I tried to... There's a character called Noir in Reverse 1999. I love her accent. She speaks with like a Hong Kong Chinese accent, like Hong Kong British infused accent. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's like the pitch, it's the accent, it's like the pronunciations. That's what I was trying to channel, but I don't know how she does it. I'm trying to, but like, I don't know, like, I haven't really studied the phonetics of it all, I guess, but like, not that I tend to study phonetics, I'm just very bad at it, but like, It's so good, man. And that's the accent I didn't give Hong Lu, but I don't know how to do it. Ahem. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. Okay, we're back in the past now, right? This is before the fight. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed you bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Let's not to concern ourselves with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right, now that's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one that's thinking about the time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. This much. I don't know if I want to give Roshi such a I can do the Japanese accent. But like, if doing a Japanese accent for Roshu but not a Chinese for Hong Lu, I don't know how to do a Hong Lu one. Like, I know the stereotypes for the Chinese, but like I know that's not how, like, I know how an actual Chinese accent is supposed to sound like, so I don't want to channel the like racist stereotypes, but also like the Japanese one is accurate. I've watched enough anime to know. Yeah, not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. I don't know. Okay, my Gregor is suddenly morphing into Russian instead of German. I remember. We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Mersault, okay, French. Beach volleyball! I remember that. Okay. Mersault. French. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax. Get massages to loosen up our muscles some, please. You still have expectations for our employers. Wait, no, Ishmael. You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite exquisite massage, had he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. Also, I do not know how to do a Korean accent. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood what it was, the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Okay, Faust. It seems that the time is here. Regilius.
Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come.
The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbation fatigue cannot be alleviated. Maybe I should give Faust the actual voice. Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. No. I know how her voice acting is supposed to sound like. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner.
What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up?
In other words,
it is time for Limbus Companies.
This, I bet you didn't expect me to give Virgilius such a chivalrous. I don't know if, I guess it sounds a little bit chivalrous, but like such a chivalrous voice. But I did. Dramatic gulping noise.
Regular checkup.
No, I don't know. Why does, I mean, I feel like every fucking guy in Limbus Company, not every, but like they have a low, slow, dark voice. And I do not have enough variation in my low, dark, slow voices to like be able to fix all of it, like to make variations. Regular checkup.
We did get a call from the higher ups.
Wait, okay, I want threatening. Virgilius is a threatening guy.
We got a call from the higher ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end.
They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence.
Checkup? What checkup?
Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations.
I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise.
I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael?
She is traumatized.
Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company.
Regular checkups are... Ooh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup.
Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Raja.
I'm surprised I even have like 13, 14 voices in me to give each. Like, I don't know how, okay, in my mind, I'm doing not the best job, but like I'm doing a relatively okay job. Like every voice in my mind, in my own head, sounds distinct enough to know that I'm giving each character a different voice. And on top of like the Dante and the narrator voices. But like, I don't know, from an outside perspective, it might sound different. Yeah. Also, wait. I just realized my hard drive is running out of space. I need to, in the background, I'm just gonna give me a moment. I'm gonna start moving around. I'm gonna move my some of my older recordings to my external storage while in the background so that I don't accidentally run out of storage while streaming.
No, don't copy them. Move them. I don't want. I need the extra storage. There we go, and then paste here. There we go. Moving, and then yeah. Sorry for that. I just realized I have. I mean, I could stream it. It says disk full in approximately 14 hours, but like I do not want to take any chances. So yeah. Sorry, a little bit of a interruption. Now back to the voice acting. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up, until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale face of abject horror at this suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that? What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. No, fuck. Man, all the voices are mixing together. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority. But by your parlance, true authority could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion. Executive Collegium or something. I forgot what it's called. About my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with a declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us? No, it was only a topic amongst you, because you are a power-hungry hag that wants to lead. I don't know. Is most fit to command the squad of sinners. Isn't it Ishmael? Wrong voice. I'm losing him. Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. I think this is a better voice for Otis, actually. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Also, no, she's a soldier. Managing soldiers, so she should have more of a soldier voice. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Hong Lu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. It feels so wrong to do this. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be a bloody infamous in the back streets. Yeah, gotta Lima, have a great rest of your stream. And you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Oh, it is a battle royale! The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed. How does Dante know what it's supposed to entail, though? The one without any memories. But Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limba's company. Yes. Ooh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. It's only been a year? We've gone through all that and it's only been a year? We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instance, thou sayest, yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Yeah. 9 Cones of Doom and Despair. What the fuck is that? Anyways. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at V Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant the wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite deficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or, in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents, most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, all this idle chatter of unnecessary concern tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I know, it's the wrong for Julius, boys. The bad thing about having so many voices is that I am so not consistent. I'm so inconsistent that if a center doesn't appear on screen for long enough, I fucking forget what voice I give them. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Like, usually my way of like keeping track of what voices I give to each character is by like making sure each character has also, like, since this is an intervallo, can someone please tell me how many stages there are, man? I don't know how long. I need to space out my water breaks. But yeah, once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, usually my go-to method is by giving each character, especially NPCs, like a completely over-the-top, super distinct voice. Like pitch and like manner of speaking and accent and everything is different. But like for these sinners, I actually know roughly how they're supposed to sound like. So I'm like, I tried to go as close to those voices as possible, but like it's impossible because a lot of them have, like, if you were to describe it roughly, it's like low voice, a little bit mumbling or whatever. Like they all have, like, all the guys have low voices. The girls have like differing voices and everything is fine, but like the guy, and like when it's the voice actors, they all sound different. But like when it's me, I can only make so many deep voices. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In course with young Sasara, are you? Oy day! Much did I aspire to regale her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns may be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tutted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew. Glad to hear we're not getting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent transnest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P-Corp? Boy, here we go again. P-Corp singularity can be summarized by the following words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Mrs. Sasara told you something about the principle of P-Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Line works? Right. La Mancha Line was much larger than on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P-Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space in a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention makes use of this space expansion technology. But isn't a P-Corp singularity? Would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Dude, my Faust voice is slipping. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sink? Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here it goes. So a Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk. And I'm going to stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up for a night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes the story's just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Han and Deviat Association's rules to prevent the cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle may be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? In every nest?
Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification.
Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so?
Energies, now linked, are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open.
Entering now.
When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. It was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise.
Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This
place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits walking briskly between the busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. And this is the music, man. Music.
Is the floor of the LCE department.
LCE department lobby lounge music is fire. LCE.
Hopefully we get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Hopefully we'll get to stride in proudly from the HQ's main gate someday, or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Can someone please tell me how many fucking nodes there are? Usually it's like 12, right? Please tell me it's only like 12. 15, okay. Please tell me it's not that many more. I don't know how much longer I have it in me, man. I can't keep going on like this. Okay, this should be a third. I am fucking dying. Oh, now we finally get to see him. Glasses. He looks a little bit like Gregor.
He gives Gregor vibes. Maybe it's because of like the stubble, like the mustache, the unkept, unshaven face. And Slimes, dude, Slimes. Please tell me how many. Please tell me how many nodes there are here. I don't want to go through all this again. Alright, are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, Paracelsus, the chief researcher of this company. Oh, chief researcher? He's like the CTO? To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yiseng and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. 14 nodes! Thank you. Okay, that I see light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you. Slimes, you are a shining ray of light of hope, okay? Like a rainbow filling up the sky, the stars in the night, the moon light on a dark evening, okay? That's what you are. I want you to know this. Thank you. 14 notes, that's fine, okay. Even if there's a dungeon, yeah, I could do this. I can get through this. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. So are you two friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Oh, I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. Also, we saw his eyes? Wait, why do we no longer see his eyes? The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was well aware, very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charm, it is grueling arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa. Oh, I recognize this. Wait, isn't this like Alyssa? Isn't this like a season 5 Mouse ID? Faust ID? I recognize this ID. Isn't that it? It is, right? Look at me. I know all of them. I know all. Yes. Allow me to introduce you. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from the former Alcor? Well, they are partial similarities to their gears. Enough differences are enough to present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions, successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Eagle gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's what I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCD department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure that you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's go on with this checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel that very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the very first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When he settled, I realized I had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. What the hell? What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. Dante. So it goes. Would be an apt response. Que sera sera. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Karen wants cake too. Oh hey, we got some leftover cake from our last officer party. Come this way, please. Date? Okay, we are out there fucking blue collar, we are out there blue collar, putting our lives on the line, sweating on the front lines, and they are having fucking office cakes? I'm sorry. What? An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away into a nearby room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. And that's cue to back to current time, current day, right? So I'd assume. We aren't even blue collar, we're just wearing a metal one. That's true. We're not blue collar. We're a fucking rope collar. Metal collar. Exactly. The metal collar, a chain. We're wearing a chain of slave because this is slave work. We need to unionize, okay? The sinners need to unionize. We are basically a union. There's probably some sort of bullshit clause in all the sinners contracts where it's like, does not have the right to unionize. Fuck off. You know, we need to unionize not just with the sinners, but like everybody else that is in a similar metal chain, metal collar type of position. That's what we need to do. I am feeling low energy today, man. Oh, you'll find out very soon? I'm sure I will. It usually is. Like, whenever I have a question, people just say, oh, you'll find out soon. And I'm like, yeah, of course I will. I expect no less. Oh, also I finally get like upgraded everything. No, because I don't have Barber Odyssey. Never mind. I don't get to upgrade. I don't get upgrade everything. No, like very soon. I'm assuming. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's like right after this then. Dude, my donkey is so close to finally max upgraded, but like now her red attack isn't. I don't have AoE because I didn't bring Barber. But I do feel like Prince, since he's a season 6 unit, is better than Barber. No.
고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
Oh, I am. I have. I guess it's because I've been yapping so much. Not even yapping. I've been doing the voice acting right. But I am feeling out of energy. I'm out of it. Like, I'm just going through emotions right now. Oh yeah, right. Water. Wait, is this over? Okay. One more wave. So let me go.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I was feeling a little bit peckish, so I got an apple.
짐승들의 재갈을
I need to eat the apples as well. They are starting not to rot, because I would not eat a rotten apple or a rotting apple, but like they are less fresh than they are not a fresh apple. Rather, like I need to start eating them. I need to start consuming them.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
They still have the crunch though, dude. Crunchy apples is the best. An apple a day gives the Yuri away. True. Yeah, I remember Yuri. But yeah, I love apples, dude. This is great. I love, dude. I have a question: green apples or red apples? Or I guess the better question is, I mean, I prefer crunchy. Crunchy apples are the best. I agree. Crunchy apples are the best. You need to have like crunch is more important than sweetness in my opinion. But like crunch is the most important. But like after that, do you want sweet apples? Or do you like sour apples? Right now, I'm eating a sour apple, but like both sour and sweet are good. Red over green any day. I like. I know, in my mind, like green is sour, and I like sour. An apple should be sweet instead of sour. I don't know. I feel like an apple could be both sweet and sour. No, not at the same time, but like an apple could be sweet or it could be sour. I like sours. I think apples classically tend to be sweet, but like I've eaten some super sweet. I feel like the sweet apples nowadays, they fucking bred the apples so thoroughly that like the red apples, the sweet apples are too sweet. The sour apples are still not too sour, which is fine, but like the sweet apples are too sweet, man. They are sweeter than candy. Although I don't tend to eat candy or too much sugar in my diet at all, so maybe that's why. But like I say this as if I never eat candy. I do eat candy from time to time, but like sweet, like candy is just like the apples. At least the apples I've had recently were way sweeter than candy. But also like apples is fine. Like even if so sweet, it feels like it's so wrong though, because I've been told sweetness is bad. But like when it's actual fruit and not fruit juice, like with the fiber, it slows down the ingestion. But I feel like at some point it's just so much sugar, even if there's fiber to stop the intake of sugar like in your digestive tracts, there's just so much sugar that like through sheer amount it's still too much or something. I don't know, but I guess the bad part about sugar is simply the fact that it spikes your blood sugar and it's refined, which is why fruits are good. Oh, this one This apple was super good. It's like slightly sour, but like it's still like super juicy. And it's got crunch. It's got less crunch though. It's not got the. It doesn't have the best crunch I've ever had, but it's good. I like artificial sweets more than natural ones. Really? Because of consistency, average man-made sweets over average fruit. The peak fruit over peak candy. Nah, I gotta say, me personally, like, okay, candy's fucking great, but it's because they've been made to be great. But like, fruit is fucking awesome. I love fruit. Mangoes, bananas, oranges, apples, of course, pears, grapes. I fucking love any and all. I just love fruits, man. Well, candy is great, but like, it's so easy to eat a ton, and just like, you can't eat too much, but you tend to accidentally eat too much, and then you just feel like you just feel bad, man. Like literally, your body physically, you feel ill, right? I don't like it. So I just sour and sweet is like the best, dude. I love sour candy. I'm a sour candy type of guy. I've been traumatized by fruits bought by my parents too much. I mean, of course, whatever. Usually, your relationship with a thing determines whether you like it or not. But like, yeah, all the fruits I've had in my life has been amazing. They buy from like bazaar type store. It's a very cheap, but the quality varies. Ah, I see. This in the supermarket is good. Yeah, those are the ones I've had. We used to have a apple tree, but we never, like, growing up, I used to live next to like an apple tree. Taking a sneaky bite. We used to have an apple tree, but I don't think we ever ate any apples from it. I don't know, but they were so much smaller than the supermarket ones. Those are probably natural apples. Yeah, I heard the crunch sounds so good. I mean, honestly, like, the crunch is fine. It's not even like, it's still like slightly soft. Okay, that was a good crunch. But like, the crunches one I've had was basically as crunchy as a carrot, and I love carrots. ASMR streamer carrot coming. I've had way too many people want me to do ASMR. Nah, that's a joke. From both sides. They joke about me wanting ASMR, and I joke about them wanting ASMR. But like, yeah. No, I'm not. I don't want to become an ASMR. Not that I have any. Like, it's not any prejudice. It's just like, it sounds like it would be boring. It sounds like it would be boring to just sit here and eat. Like, what's the point? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound fun to do ASMR. I go mum. You probably need a big stomach too. Yeah, mukbang ASMR actually exists. But like, I do understand. I've watched YouTube videos where people will take on like food challenges, insane food challenges. I have an insanely small stomach. I do not eat a lot of food. But like, whenever I see like on YouTube these videos of people doing like insanely large quantities of food challenges, I'm like, oh, that looks so good. I could do that. I know and I understand I get like flavor fatigue after like the second or third bite or spoon or whatever, but like, it looks so good. Like a giant pizza or like a ton of pasta or whatever, a giant hamburger. Like the food challenges look so good, and I enjoy watching those sort of videos. But it's just, I've never attempted one, and I know I'm never gonna clear one, but I would want to try. I don't know.
Anyways, back to the story for now. I'll continue eating my apple during the next fight.
Yeah. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula in Video.
Huck, Manager Esquire, hey ho! I've attained a score most perfect.
Also, I kind of forgot all the fucking. Oh man, I've forgotten all the voices I gave everyone.
To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in the context of knowledge, must have delved further in my studies.
Hey, you sang good. They were testing our fixed association knowledge, huh?
Totally, honestly, she's got more than enough fixation for the entire bus.
All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes.
What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes. How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
Your leadership style.
That's not my Rodion, it's Valley Girl Rodion. You don't like it? Iris has my back. Iris has my back when it comes to Valley Girl Rodion.
Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented.
Your result?
We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well.
Honestly, you know Iris? Iris left already. She's no longer with us.
Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup.
Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us?
They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities.
Still, I say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here.
What? Like this?
Oh, and it's in the correct ordering as well. Holy shit, Honglu has a lot of hair. I just realized he's the third hairiest member. Also Gregor. Gregor has more hair than Otis.
Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us.
Right, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep.
To sleep? They're LCE properties, you better return them as soon as we're done here.
I forgot what voice I gave her.
Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know?
Of course I would! What do you mean I wouldn't? I would give the whole world for you. That's a lie. Let me do it right now, please. My lady, my queen. I'm sorry. I had to be said. Oh no, my apple's already turning brown. It turns brown way too fast. It's already getting all oxidized.
Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps mere salt can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please.
I wonder who that was. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a certain vampire. Blood Phenoment.
But my heels are on the ground. Phew. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins?
Oh, is this one isn't lit. It's just this so I can look cool.
Dude, Gregor's a legitimized aura farmer.
And what about
Bordo. Pace. Skuram.
okay, so the basic group tests are complete.
And can you believe, Kai, we're getting its Bukkek this time? We Bukkek this time? A rerun? What do you mean? Well, wait, see, intervals are not always. I know. I was thinking about like never catching up in with the main stories, just so that I could get like a voiced intervallo, man. It will be voiced now. Wait, when? Now? Wait, next. Wait, what? I'm doing this right as it's about to get voiced. I should have waited a week. Next intervallo will be this one. Bro, I just missed this. I know the next intervallo is gonna be this one, but but yeah, like I have a schedule. So I mentioned this earlier, but I was planning on like I do intervallo one intervallo this week, next week, and then I'm assuming it's only gonna be 2 intervallos, and after that I'm gonna dedicate a whole weekend to Can't Wait. Bro, I just missed it. Anyways, I get to flex my voice acting skills.
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant! I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
Yeah, I got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions.
Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I'd like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Raja suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor, Raja!
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style.
Cause I'm still at 7.5. Damn. No, you can watch with me. You can experience the story with me. You just need to. You can watch the whole stream. Pump up my watch time metrics while you're at it. Win-win.
Yeah. Raja trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway.
Oh my god.
Duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated.
That's what I do all the time. I'm like, I appreciate your thoughts, but I'm not gonna listen to your bullshit. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smart asses together to waste time pointing at each other's minor mistakes.
If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in a school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in...
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here?
Oh, cause they don't want...
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here?
W teacher's pet? Yeah.
Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in front and center of things is just bothersome, you know.
I kinda felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line.
Oof. Oof! Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim.
As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters?
Didn't know you were still holding out to that hope.
I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. It's Roshu, isn't it? It's Heathcliff! I mean, I kinda figured. It was gonna be Roshu or Heathcliff. It was gonna be something we unexpected. Everyone turned to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching the bridge of his nose. Huh? Or is it Nikkei gameplay? I'm sorry, I think you're in the wrong stream. There is no Nikkei gameplay here. Dude, I did download. I saw that Nikkei had a Lycris Recoil collab. I downloaded the game. They won multi, got the unit, and then I was like, this game, I'm not into this game. Or it's art style, honestly, so I quit. Me? Huh? Me? Is it Nikkei Gunner bait? Dude, everything is Gunner bait if you put your mind to it. Okay, if you really try, if you really squint your eyes, everything has curves, everything has holes, everything has a face. So yes, everything is Gunner bait if you will it to. It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor of our friend here, I would say. What'd you say, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-san. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when no one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. When are you adding redeems? Oh, whenever I make money. I'm gonna add redeems whenever I make money. No, but like, thing is, if you want Twitch redeems, I need to apply for, you know, whenever, I don't know. Right now, like, the reason you can watch ad-free on Twitch is because I don't have redeems, is essentially the answer. And I don't want ads. Or money, apparently. But like, yeah, no ads. So, no redeems. The day you see ads on my stream is the day redeems are probably gonna get added. Although, no. I don't know what redeems I would want. And where's the Clash Royale gameplay? It's Clash Royale that's ages ago. Yeah, I also thought, dude, I do feel like Heathcliff might be a hidden genius. When I go streaming, I want ad. You deserve the money. I don't want the thing is, like, I'm sure you don't mind the ads, but I fucking hate ads. I fucking hate ads. And also, like, there's so few people watching that is like the ad money is not worth the significant deterioration in. On YouTube, they still add ads for some reason. So on YouTube, I'm gonna monetize, and then I'm gonna manually turn off ads. I think that's the only way to turn off ads for YouTube. So that sucks. But like for Twitch, it's like you won't have ads unless you apply for affiliate. But yeah, so but I still don't get any money. Okay, so you're gonna get ads on YouTube, but I won't get any money. But there's so few people that watch that it won't amount to any. It won't be worth it. But like the deterioration in like the live stream experience is so much worse. Ads are there at the start sometimes. Yeah, exactly. For YouTube, you have to get monetized first, and then you can manually turn off monetization on videos and live streams. Oh, yeah. And then on Twitch, it's the opposite. It fucking sucks that you can't, you have no ads when you're like nothing, right, on Twitch. But like as soon as you enter affiliate, you cannot turn off ads. Like you can make ads less unbearable, but you cannot turn them off, and it fucking sucks. So that's why I have no ads, but also no subs, no redeems, no emotes, no nothing. Yeah. Yi-sang replied with a particularly downcast look. But I appreciate the sentiment though. Thank you for being willing to give me being willing to support me. But honestly, I see streaming as a hobby. I have fun streaming, and I feel like that's the equivalent exchange. You watching and just being there is enough for me right now. Right? Like I don't need the extra money. Like receiving money on top of like having a lot of fun and doing this as a hobby is too much. And also like if I take money, I feel I kind of, I don't know, my relationship with money is like if I start taking money, it feels like I'm gonna have like an obligation to stream even when I don't want to, and stuff like that, you know. But you know, who knows, if I ever make it big, I might cash out, I might become a sellout. No, it would be cool to do this as a job, but then it would be a job, and who knows. But for now, no. Unless I have like more value to give, like some way of like being able to stream more due to the money from monetizing, then I would not want the money. So that you're selling out day one. Yeah, exactly though. The thing is, right now I'm just parasocial relationship point farming, you know? Like as soon as I hit a viral video or a short, I'm hitting that monetization button. I'm putting five hours of ads before every stream. I'm starting 5 different t-shirt merch companies. I'm gonna have a Throne account. I'm gonna have subscription. I'm gonna ask you to pay my utilities, and exactly Raid Shadow Legends, everything. That's gonna be exactly. I'm enticing you to love him. No, I'm not. I don't want you to love me. I want you, because like love doesn't necessarily mean money. You being a cult, the easiest way to milk someone is by creating a cult of personality. Okay, if I create a cult, if you want to get rich, what was it? The founder of Scientology said something about like, if you want to get rich, create a cult. And so he did, and he is fucking rich, and also dead, but he is rich. He was rich. But yeah, cat cult, exactly. That's why I've been like fucking working. I've been grinding on that. Like, make sure it's believe in the me that is me. You know. You know, never question anyone else. Anything else anyone else says, it's fake. It's false. It's fake news. Okay. It's lies, it's deceit, it's duplicity. Only the words of me. I speak the truth, the words of the enlightened ones. Only I speak the truth. Do not trust anything else. Do not trust the evidence of your eyes, your ears, or your mouth. Your DVA is a cult if you think about it. They call Sonya the Saint. I mean, it's some sort of like cult-ish, yeah. I mean, there's a cult of personality in it, absolutely. Roger will hate him like Eurodivia. No, Roger doesn't hate Eurodivia because it's a cult. Roger hates it because it doesn't do what it says it is. It's a hypocrite, you know. I glaze you as much as Otis glazes managed Dante. Crazily enough, I've glazed you more than you've glazed me. Except your win rate, lack of reading. Okay, now you're pointing out all the bad things. She does hate Sonya though. I agree. She does hate Sonya. She loves me though. But yeah. Back to the story. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Right, rightio. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Okay, Slimes, I don't know if we can have you here. Shipping is fine, but not between my girlfriend. Oh yeah, not my girlfriend. My crush and anyone else that isn't me. Okay? If you read too many teenage novels, then you should think about Raja X Kaishin 1020. That is a ship for the ages, one that will sail. Getting cucked. I'm not getting cucked. Sonya's the one sitting in the chair. Okay? We're not talking about that. Yeah. Oh, now I see what he's doing. Oh, I'm sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Okay, I didn't whisper, but yeah. The chair is not just a chair, it's a throne. Fit for a king! Only kings get cocked. Let's go! No. I'm kidding. I do not want to kick. Oh my god, princess is doing great. Bro, I'm not gonna finish eating my apples. Another story node. Loki, pull on Gregor? I'm not doing it. Dude, I'm so close. I'm gonna get indexed on after today. I'm gonna farm. After the stream, I'm gonna do MDH, and that's gonna give me enough for indexed on. And that's all I need. Use him against Hohenheim? We're gonna fight Hohenheim? He's the boss? Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line. Single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. He's already power tripping. He's the best assistant ever. He's even wearing the glasses. Oh my god. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Yes, exactly. But you gotta put it on the like. There's two ways. Either you hold like on the side, or you push in on the thing in the middle. You know, but there's so many different ways. Dude, why did you two have to copy each other? You both could have used different ways of like pushing it together. Like he's using the pointer. She's using, both of these are using the ring. He's holding the side part. Like it's, of course, you know, just like how slightly pushing up the frame of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Wait, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Stuff out that cig in your mouth. Was middle finger unironically pushing them? I don't know. I don't think I push them. Oh no, I do. You know what I do? I grab the frame. Like I grab the circle part. But mine isn't a circle, it's a rectangle. To like fix it. Do I? Yeah, I grab it from the front. Like in a V shape? Okay, that's, you know. I grab it from the front. So like I use thumb on the bottom, four fingers, or well, 2 or 3 fingers on the top. From the front, grabbing like the frame, the place where the glasses is, and then push it. Fix it like that. Mine is rectangle too. I just push in the middle. Yeah. When I wear headphones though, I grab I do this, but with both hands on each side. Also, why is there so many glasses people here? Fucking nerds. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Yeah. Yeah. Huh, he's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test. Finally.
The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring.
I see. So they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners.
If I were to speak myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Have you seen Alyssa Faust? That's a season 5 one, right? I've seen it. I recognized Alyssa as soon as I saw it. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes.
Is that a progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, oddly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I've come to accept certain things as they are. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Oh, is this the one where we get to know who's the weakest sinner? Now, I'm not gonna take a guess. It's probably gonna be Otis, because to stick it up to her, because she's always like, oh, critiquing this and critiquing that. Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh. Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it on us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. Does this come out on New Year's or something? I don't know. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Okay, like you notice, if you succeed, you pull. If you fail, you save. Okay, so I was correct, man. I was correct. Okay, I see how it is. Of course it's Otis. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to hearts, allowing me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer, like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back! I take it back? Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am? Huh? Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me? I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Fucking hell, poor Sinclair, man. Owenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Poor Sinclair, man. Why wasn't it Otis? No, okay, Otis is a soldier though, I should have known. Otis is a soldier. Sinclair's literally just a boy. And think of it as something akin to clip off the terrorists employed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
So, truth is finally really revealed. That is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Though implying that thou hast always known. Of course, had I been him in prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds.
You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Gregor, do you want me to explain clip off deterrence? Sure. Keep you occupied. Oi, what's with all of this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. I don't know, I might sometime in the future. Who knows, but you can explain it now. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yi Seng started, carefully attempting to navigate their conversation that appeared to be turning into tinder rocks. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bow that impaled in the pallor whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallor whale been at its full strength, it is likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the distinguishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects, like intelligence or sexiness. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if it was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Ooh, so that explains Roshi's impressive blade work of Mr. Bumbleback at the T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You know, I'm not even gonna try to make... No, whatever. I was thinking, like, I'm not even gonna attempt to give a girl voice to Roshi. I'm just gonna give her like a Hattori Hanzo from Overwatch. The voice or something, I don't know. You never do anyway. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each dinner of the LCB.
That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know.
Tailored tests for each dinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all the talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Now get in there. He's doing a good job, man. He's doing a good job. Dude. My apple, I want to eat my apple. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Why is there so much story? Oh.
다음
What the
배송지는
fuck? Clip off deterrence basically makes an app no weaker than it really is. For example, a WoW can wipe out an entire city, but due to clip out deterrence, it becomes weak enough to be managed by level 5 Nug. I don't. Nug, I'm assuming, is like the fixers. Though he keeps its quirks, for example, an app needs to be watched while you're working on it, or it will kill the nuggets. Okay. I see. So, okay, I see. So it's like a way to, like... It's a way to keep, like, stronger abnormalities in check, right? Or something. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hand. Nugget equal nugget equal the bottom workers like Hohenheim. Oh, Hohenheim was a LobCorp worker apparently. What an unfamiliar sight. Also, I gotta say, his outfit is pretty good looking. That hoodie is very nice. Right, you and you there, inside now. It suits him. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are entities that have failed to even distort. I did not know that until now. I did know because someone told me. Okay? It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oh, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods. So what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues. Dante says three colleagues. Hongli was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. Of course it's option 4. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting the places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from the others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, Please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring and too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least.
Wait for this thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir.
Sharp, well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So, wait, I haven't done a dark voice in a while. Low voice in a while. So, you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3. Stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of mini Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Ire. Red Pekatula of Wrath. Okay, will you watch the Isang trailer? No. Sounds like a spoiler, so no. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. Technically true. You're burning the calories. You're turning all the sugars into oxygen and and CO2.
I see. They are quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body.
No.
On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Haglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little bit when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but
what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
Yes, that's exactly how it is.
Nice, I get to eat my apple now.
적대 세력 감지. 플루드니차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
Oh, that's Hohenheim? Was that Hohenheim's voice? No way. Tastes good. Yes, team not. Yeah, can't do nice spoilers, but holy hell, the ID is gonna be insane. Damn, okay.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
페이지를 배달부 보조 및 통제 시퀀스 시작.
Question: do you tend to eat the core when you eat the apple? I know there's some sick freaks that eat like the whole apple, like including the stem and the top part. They just swallow those parts.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
But like, do you eat the core? Because you can technically eat the seed. I don't think there's any nutrients in them.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀게.
Wait, are there seeds?
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
What's that one that says either the green things? What green things? But yeah, also, are there any seeds in I don't know what type of apples you've eaten. Apples do have seeds. I know apples have seeds. I'm eating. I'm having the seeds are right in front of me right now. But like, are the seeds nutritious? Is what I wanted to ask.
몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔? 몸소 보여주지.
They have cyanide, so they're quite bad for you. Yes, I can imagine cyanide being bad for
정작
me.
이 정도 탕류의
I see,
허덕이나
I see.
비켜주시면
But like, I
안
feel like
돼요?
they don't have enough cyanide. Because like, my philosophy on life and things
짐승들의 재갈을
is
풀겠다.
honestly
넌
just like, it's
푸름을
not the
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
wasted opportunity. It's not the substance that's bad, it's the amount.
페이지 3. 시간 초과
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
더 이상의 시간 지체는 신변의 안전을
And I'm
보장하지
assuming the amount isn't
적대
that
세력
bad.
감지. 플루드 2차 간격 배달 모드로 기동.
Within the seeds. But outside of the cyanide, like, do they actually contain any nutrients? Because I know, like, for example, like other nuts and seeds, like sunflower seeds, we eat, and they are very nutritious, right?
플루드 2차 살려주세요.
탄로 계속
Or is it whatever? Also, I just
방탄사가 부족.
지나온 길을
플루드
생각하면
2차 보안 모드 작동.
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
do you have nutrients that the seeds can germinate?
예전부터 한
I
번은
thought the whole
들은
point
일이
of the
없었지. 대관으로
the
나선 이후부터
fruit was the nutrients was
내 명을
around
들은
the seed.
시비수, 결집이다.
Use rank there? I mean, using type? I can't. Don't have it. My go
짐승들의
streamer
재갈을
lost?
풀겠다.
I mean, yes, because it's not a whole team.
몸소 보여주지.
Also, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't use my.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I mean, that's basically the whole
목을
apple.
떨궈주마.
You use all the strong IDs? Yes, but like, this is a two-man stage. Which is why, and I don't have like the best
비켜주시면 안
synergies
돼요?
on my units. I do have Deviant Sinclair built though. For MDH, so that's fine.
짐승들의 재갈을
Let me
풀겠다.
throw the. But yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can start spamming
플루드 2차
eagles.
간격 배달 모드로
Like,
기동.
that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. But like, yeah.
비켜달라고 했잖아요. 비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Okay, well. Oops, okay, I accidentally opened up my video editor. Let's close that one. There we go. You've allowed the sinners to get hit, manager. Aren't you too comfortable with letting them die? Did they get hit? I'm sorry, when? What? Where?
페이지 2. 딜리버리 캐리어 출력 상승. 신속한
Also, I
대처를
didn't let
권장드립니다.
them get hit. Win rate did. I've done no wrong. I can do no wrong.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
Good day.
공격지 옆에
British Bub. Hello. Good day, my good sir, my kind sir.
귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
What a lovely day to make your acquaintance. Bap, bap, chap, chap, chap. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Okay, that was. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good day. Good day.
비켜달라고
It's cool,
했잖아요.
mate. Okay. Thank you for forgiving me. Thank you for the forgiveness. I needed that. Is there only 4 clashes? Wait, why is this unopposed? Because it's too slow. Shit's too slow. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Win rate. What level are your IDs?
졌어.
50, I think.
핫!
Honglu too slow to intercept. Fucking hell, Honglu. Can't believe you're doing this. What?
모험하군.
Wait, oh, it's a. Wait, what? Why did the
조심하면 안
counter
돼요?
hit me? I'm sorry, what? How did you stagger both? Dude, we staggered each other. Okay, that is crazy though. How did you fucking lose? Why is this one so much worse than that one? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, fuck, I don't have the resources.
적대 세력 탐지. 플루드니 차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
But yeah, you can't use. You're not above 50% HP. I'm sorry, I was too slow, I guess. I didn't want to manual. That's fine. You ain't X this?
몸소
Okay.
보여주지.
Tell that to my ex. No. Because I don't got no one, which is not a big win. It's a bad win.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You know, I could have just... You know, I should have just used the things. Thought B on sync is not dominating. Is an ego prevailing damage?
그
Okay.
새를 물러라. 대관원의 해충.
How do I check if it's an X clear? When it's green?
그저 목숨을 부지하려 벌벌 기는
That's a first,
가증스러운
I gotta say.
그대로.
Yeah, when it's green, right? Okay, let me do it again. Oh, my units are both level
내
54.
명을 들은 시비수.
Mainly for damage? It's fine.
결집이다.
I mean, you won't get the lunacy? You know I'm not gonna claim it anyways, right? You know I'm not gonna claim the lunacy anyways.
짐승들의
Like, I don't know
재간을
what you're trying to get at here. Man, I can get it. Actually, wait, if I give up now, do I get back things?
어떻게 대관원을 숙청해
When
왔나?
you use Golden Bow Res, you don't get green? What you need? Golden Bow Resonance? What the fuck is that? Do you mean the,
고작
like,
이 정도
the,
탕류의
this thing? The
허덕이다.
button here? You're genuinely so weird. Oh, thanks. You're weird too. I'll have you know that. Yeah, man, I'm blushing over here. You didn't have to say that. Ah, that's so kind of you, man. You know, yeah. Like, man. You know, sometimes on the internet,
비켜달라고
good
했잖아요.
things happen. But yeah, no, Golden Bar Rest, yeah, it's a Dante ability. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna use it. Do I have their ego? Oh, I don't have any yellow, so I can't use. I can't use this one. I want yellow resources.
아직 안 늦었어.
It's fine.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
I'm gonna win rate X this. Oh, was that a counter? Why would you win rate? Why would I not win rate? What else am I gonna do?
비켜주시면 안
Focus
돼요?
encounters win rating is bad. Okay.
대각지 옆에 플루드니 차는 의미 없는
Okay.
탈색을 지향합니다. 배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의
Tell us, Twitch guy. Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Made in Canto 8 and 9, you'll see. That's what people say. People have said that since Canto 4. I don't know what to tell you, man. This is annoying though. Because, like, I don't get why you can still attack.
적대 세력 탐지.
Even though it's unopposed.
플루드니 차 강력 배달 모드로 기동.
You win raise everything? You're wrong actually, not first. I believe you if anyone. Oh, everything's a counter now? But yeah, no, you're actually wrong. I actually manualed the what is it called?
고작
You
이
saw
정도
it, you were there.
탕류의 허덕이다.
The solo, my Mirror Dungeon Heart solo, and the other thing.
어떻게 대관원을
What's the other thing
숙청?
called? The refraction rate race, yeah. Okay, Canton is to see the cost of win rate. Don't worry.
예?
Anyways, would you look at that? Okay, oh, I didn't kill, man. Okay, well, that's an X.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Anyways, there's the win rate X. Clear. That was so bad. Wow. So hard.
주문하신 상품을 예정된 시간보다 일찍 배송할 수 있겠네요. 의뢰인분이 좋아하시겠어요.
How do I check? Yeah, X clear. Nah, okay, so there's a sticker there. Also, damn. Anyways, wasn't bad. Let's see who's next. 3 members.
원하신다면 오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Worry lunacy. Yeah, yippee! I mean, I wasn't gonna use it anyways right now. I could have just waited until I really needed it. Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will go do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pekatulum Pigrishier slot. Oh, are we gonna go through each sim? Affinity? Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. Wanna add my Limbus? You can add me. I'll show the ID or something. I'll add you my Greg ID. I do not need. I don't need to add you for Greg IDs. I'll tell you. That much I'll tell you. It's fine. I'm using my own sinners for this. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me feel real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent. Bro, my voices are going bad. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'm surprised she didn't say every other person in the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent type person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty yet. Just yet. My German accent is fading as well. My French is still on fire though, because I've been doing a lot of German French. Charging alone into danger process. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. I'll say hello, Xerox. This is the Faust. But this is this fight. Okay, you get to see it. You see it yourself.
그쪽도
Give me your friend ID, streamer. You're gonna see it after this fight. Chill out. Lucky because I had good IDs for every center. I mean, I have the best ID ever, which is base Heathcliff. It's gonna carry me. Deutsche Kai? Yes, Deutsche Kai. No, not really. I tried. I don't know how to do the
이것이 서곡의
accents, man.
피날레다. 따스한 피.
Kann nicht Deutsch sprechen? Or something? I'm not sure. I'm not.
피날레.
I don't know like any. Guten Tag. Bitte. Dankeschön.
무용하군요.
Mein Liebling is.
따스한 피. 너는
Mama?
가족이 되기
I don't know.
약하군. 그래.
Schade.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
No, schade. Scheiße. Man.
불가
Scheiße.
위야.
Ich liebe dich.
마감해 이제
Ich liebe dich. Also. No.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
He most likely doesn't know how he works. Who? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I just remember like Greg doesn't really die. Gregor. Chess is different. I know Schadenfreude. I know Doppelganger. I know. What else do I know? I'm trying to think.
따스한 피
Kartoffeln.
스며드는군.
Kartoffeln. Is that how you pronounce it? Kartoffeln. Kartoffeln. I don't know.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Still shocked?
따스한 피
Why is this Faust not 11 speed? Oh, I forgot. Dude, okay, right before you entered, joined the stream, I actually properly used Faust once. Mouse, I meant. I intend on using Bloodfiend team. I made a promise to my friend I won't use Heisho team for Canto 8.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
Because apparently Lord Lu bypasses some mechanics for final boss. Bro, tell me that as well, okay? I'm not gonna use Lord Lu for the last fight then. You should read, this fight needs to end in 7 turns.
무용하군요.
How many more? I'm assuming there's like one more fight after this. It's like 2.
따스한 피
Yeah, I'm fine.
가족이 되기엔 약하군. 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
This is the last turn. Also, it's 9 turns, not 7, you liar.
퍼레이드와
So I'm fine. You liar. The fear mongering, you trying to make me do things so uncouth and inelegant.
왕의 비호를
Oh, you got patched? Nice. I guess he'll use
따스한 피
use the thing. You gotta learn some German. I had like a very basic understanding of German once upon a time. Bro, she sucks! I mean, that is a skilled one though. That explains why. But like, she sucks. You know what? Just for you.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I'm studying it also? Damn, a lot of German studiers? I don't know what to call it. Learners. Because I know not first also knows or speaks or studies or something German.
스며드는군.
Is it fun? Is it fun to do German? I mean German. It feels like Xerox. It feels like you have a very good grasp of the English language, which means that German's probably gonna be not that bad for you. Like learning it. 11 speed.
퍼레이드와
Godspeed.
피날레.
I mean, university over there is insanely cheap. I'm pretty sure it's like free in German. In Germany, like a few European countries, it's like free or something. Maybe not for like foreigners, but like native citizens. Like, how you know I'm good at language? I'm just speaking from like whatever I've seen you speak. Like grammatically, the sentences that you've had is all like there's no problem there. Trying to get C1, not C2. Mine is like nearly B2 level. I think my Spanish used to be B2 level because I learned it. But then look at me now.
나를 불렀나?
Nah, I mean if I really wanted to, I could go for the cheat code. Oh, I'm only A2, damn. It's gonna take a while then. 3 months in though. I mean, my biggest advice to you is to not get too caught up on or in like the rankings. Like the diplomas and everything is good, I know. I'm assuming like if you want to study in Germany, then you gotta have like the certifications, I guess. But yeah, like when I actually trying to learn the language, you should. Oh, I forgot I needed to give you the friend code. Well, let me see if I can find it. I think it's in the Discord. I have it posted in the Discord. But yeah, for it's fun to study languages. I agree. I know quite a few languages actually. But yeah, let me see if I can find the friend code, and then here. Let me go to Twitch chat. There you go. Oh, or you could just join the Discord. That's also an option. But yeah. Yeah, studying languages is fun. But like if you want to learn the language to learn the language, to speak the language, then don't get too caught up in the certifications. Of course, like certifications matter for like university and stuff, but you know, if you actually also want to learn it, then don't focus too much on the certifications. Especially since you've just started, you're 3 months in. Like you still have, I'm assuming, plenty of like progress, but like once you hit that intermediate wall, progress is gonna slow way faster. At least I don't know about German. Maybe German has like a way more of an evenly distributed learning curve. But like for Japanese, when I learned Japanese, it was like that, and you just gotta find a way to like do at least a little bit every day. It needs to be every day, so that you keep it up, so you have that. Yeah, don't really care about the certification. I mean, you might need it for the if you want to go to university in Germany or whatever. If you can find like a stipend or whatever it's called, a scholarship, then I think it's gonna be pretty cheap to go to Germany, just study there for uni or whatever else. Shit, my phone can't run Limbus no more. Fuck. Guess I'm your only outlet into Limbus company from now on. One thing I'll say. Let's try and need the certification though, but even if I don't get out, still want to learn them. Yeah, German's a cool language. I knew a little bit once upon a time, and like I don't know. You know what? We should lock in and do an MD60 run? No. I'm gonna lock in and continue the story now. I've yapped enough. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. Their roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these peccatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've head up as sinners?"
Huh. Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? It's the wild and free and unfettered Heathcliff moment. Very well. I also failed to see the necessity in fighting these peccatulum one by one. Especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Wait, isn't Otis Greek? Yeah, Otis is Greek, but I don't know Greek accents. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? We didn't have to fight them one by one anyway. Dude, Otis is my most botched voice from today's voice acting session. If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
Bloody hell, let's just let it go, yeah?
Yeah, Otis. Come on. This very carelessness is why.
I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right?
Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment.
As looker! Holy shit. After the Lunar New Year, I got a new phone! Nice. Have fun.
Very well. Then allow me to explain Begatula morositatis, gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in the deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm flying deep in some ditch, you know? That I'm only here because I want to be here, but still.
No, Raja. Don't be like that.
Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. And I appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
That's the sound of my heart breaking. I can't make it. It's shattering into 1,000 pieces like glass for Raja. Okay. Yes. It was so heartbreaking that it was audible. The heartbreaking was audible. Was noisy even. Was palpable. Impalpable. I still don't know what palpable means. Well, it's all ready now. In you go.
You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the test.
Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right, done. Let's wrap this up. Okay, I found an Otis art that will make you change your mind. On liking her or on what? Yeah, I'm fucked. No, maybe not. Maybe I killed. Okay, if I really wanted to cheat through this, I would have gone Kaja. Damage! Damage, 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 damage. Let's go Heathcliff. Yeah. I have 2 blood fiends, so as long as they hit the blood fiends, I'm gonna heal back up. Wait, okay, is it like you're not allowed to take a certain amount of damage, or is it just like by the end of the battle you're not allowed to be below the 50% HP threshold? Bro, why are the enemies so fast? Is my question. Easy. Clap. Bro, this is so slow. This is not even skill 3s. This is not S3s. Why is this so slow? Defeat enemies before they self-detonate. They self-detonate. I'm sorry, what? I mean, they are very squishy though. But they self-detonate? I've not heard anything about this. This wasn't what I agreed to. She fucking shreds them to pieces though. Dude, I can't believe I finally have my own Raja though. I finally have my own princess. Oh my god, I am over the moon still. It still hasn't hit me yet, truly. I have my own princess, man. I'm using my own princess, and she's like level 55. This was unthinkable to me 5 months ago. This was impossible for me 5 months ago. You know, because it was 5 months ago that I started streaming, right? Not started streaming, but I started streaming
쉽네.
Limbus. Let's hope you don't explode. Yeah, it seems like all of these tests have some sort of like timed element to them. Hey, I made a peace offering. Where, what, how, why is a better question. Oh, she has the mask now. Oh, it was a defense though. Fuck. Sucks. In place of Otis? Oh, okay. Oh, there. You people are actually in the Discord. Wow. Ooh, she looks good. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a good art, but that's the fan art. But yeah, she does. I mean, I've noticed that she looks ugly. Okay. Do you really think? I'm sorry. Do you really think that I'm such a weak man as to start liking a person that I disliked earlier just because they look good now? Is that really who you think I am? I am quite frankly. I mean, it's a peace offering for a hag? Yes? Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna do the joke of yes, you would be correct, but like, because honestly, I've always thought she looked good, okay? I don't know, maybe I haven't. But like, it's okay. I still don't like her, personality-wise. Actually, no, why do you even want a peace offering? I'm sorry. We know you so well. You don't know me well at all. My heart's taken, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're dead wrong. Okay, but yeah, no, I don't know. It's a very good-looking art piece. Make sure you're gonna tell him it's AI though. But like, that's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. That's not the point. My point I wanted to make was talking about or something. Okay. I don't know why you're making a peace offering. Okay, I just called her an ass licker for fucking licking ass. Nothing wrong with that. I got a rodeo one as well. Oh no! Please give me it, please. I take it all back, please. I take it all back. Otis is actually not that bad. You know what? Otis is actually pretty decent. Oh my god! I see Otis in a new light now. You know, Otis might be up there. Please, please, please! I need this. This hypocrite! Don't come in at my most pathetic moment, at my lowest moment. Why do you appear in my darkest moments? Also, look at me, Kino! Look at me, Kino! Oh my god, look at me! I have my own princess. Maybe, please. Also, did I get the friend request? I did. There we go. Anyways, company. Oh, I can finally. I mean. I'll have 2 Heathcliffs instead. Let's change you to this. Oh, you're only level 44. Wow. Did not know that. Sinclair, I'll do Devyat, I guess. Sure. But yeah, I'll have 2 Rogers, I guess. Because I don't have the other thing. At the end, instantly betrays Kaja. No, okay, I explained it before you came in here, but like, me, Kaja, and Princess is like, Princess was my first crush, my first love, and that's always gonna have a special place in my heart.
But now
시
my new
여기서
love
저만큼 유능한 인재는
is Kaja. Someone that was not in the running.
멀지
Someone
않게
who wasn't even
조심하게.
considered. And then I just use her, and slowly but surely, without even knowing it, all of a sudden I found a new love. So I'm more of a Kaja person now than a princess person, but like princess is still like very good. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. Ryoshi? Let's do this, I guess. ST. ST. What? She wants to switch teams? Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Roshu? Your Darude harpoon doesn't interest me. I feel so racist doing this. It's Darude so much that I doubt we can even impel that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I forgot about British. Alright now, okay, I need to give her a good voice. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. I don't know. Again. Those biggest of me. That's this is quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you back or anyone else. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Pekatulum Super BA, Pride. Oh, I'm drawn on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the victor of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, goes on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Dude, I'm sorry. Also, first of all, hello to Kino. Kino, hello, welcome to the stream. I gotta say, man, I gotta apologize to you. I fucking understand you with 600 meters. I fucking hate it. I had a fucking crash out yesterday. I was in genuinely such a bad mood from being so annoyed on 600 meters yesterday. I take it back, man. From now on, okay, you know what? The strategy about like that I was gonna win with like, and how like each one of us was gonna, we wagered like 1 week of changing the username on Discord. You know what? To make it up to you, I'm gonna, you get to select, starting Monday, tomorrow, you get, at my earliest convenience, I'm gonna change my username in Discord to something you want for a week until the next Monday, okay? And also, like, from now on, I am a true believer in you, and I've sent you in everything. You've been right all this time. I've wronged myself. I've wronged you. I've wronged myself. I'm always wrong, and I shall always listen to you from now on. Going to have to consult your Discord. No, only you. Fuck. Okay, wait. Don't say that. But yeah, okay, dude. I crashed. I had moments when I was like on the limit of spilling over and actually genuinely crashing out. But then I remembered I have neighbors and I can't scream too much. And I'm already being a nuisance while streaming, so I can't scream as well. You know, but like, oh my fucking god, I hate it. And I still hate 600 meters. I still haven't beaten it, but like, I've upgraded my Lucy. Because my Lucy wasn't up. It wasn't, didn't have the resonance pattern, and also I'm R50ing her anyways, so like,
you know. But like, it's like you have no other viable choice for DPS. Do you have another viable choice? Like possibly like Anjo, I guess. But like, how the fuck do you do enough damage with all the bullshit, other bullshit that's going on? Like, it's just I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm not gonna. Okay. Back to Limits Company. It is a Limits Company stream. I focus on Limits Company. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence nor pride? Not pride. You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. You're wrong. You're prideful. You're a sinner. I don't know. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Huh? Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury, lust. My boy, my gal, my boy, my sis, brother. Live on just like that, huh? The meaning of peccatulum luxury, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that, while the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. So you seek to express that such things are lust as well. Yeah, like the lust of life and like lusting for knowledge. You're breaking my heart over here. It does sound kind of cool though. It sounds like I'm like a second to last boss. I'm like the right hand man of a last boss in a game. Kai the Unfaithful. You know? It sounds like a cool Elden Ring. I don't know, I haven't played Elden Ring, but like some sort of like, you know, dark game boss. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with Unlearned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? No. Heathcliff has his bright moments. Let's not cut him out of the running just yet, okay? Why even ask? Unnecessary. I didn't read the last message, it's fine. Rodion has hit the Discord server! Give me it! Wait. Give me it. Oh my god! Thank you! Dude, what is that DSC association? That is the middle big sis Raja. Who the hell? Oh, it's Kaja. It's Dante. Fucking Kaja. I don't know the black dress, but it looks fucking amazing. Oh my god. Anyways, back to the win rate. I need to lock in.
벗어날 순 없다. 무상한 목숨
What's the turn counter for this stage?
불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
Like, is there? I don't know. So negotiations time, dude. You've already spilled your cards. Do not take 10 plus hits. Okay. For each identity. That's fine.
시간 끌 것 없이
You've already lost.
모조리 지워버리죠.
You know. You don't know. You're not a negotiator like me. They call me the swindler. I know how to negotiate for the most.
불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
What is it called? The most good terms for me. What the heck's the word? The most positive? No, the most.
피가 튀겠군.
You should. Okay, every time I glaze the hag, I get a Raja art. Honestly, negotiation successful. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I believe you are. I believe in your ability to fulfill that promise.
모조리 치워버리죠. 피가 튀게.
Otis is a hag. Otis is strong. Otis is very good at compliments. Otis is very eager to become a leader. She's got ambition. Otis is very ambitious. Otis is Barber. Otis is very useful in the lead team. Otis Nelly is a cool artwork. No? What do you mean no? I'm doing my best over here.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했는데.
You're gonna swindle me? Oh, favorable. That's the word. Favorable. I finally remember the words.
시간 끌 것 없이.
I hate Barber Otis.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Okay. So I don't glaze her now? Oh, I lost a clash. Bro, fucking the tails. We hate Barber Otis? No, we love Barber Otis. Now give me my arts, okay? You owe me 10 pieces. I expect them hand drawn by you until tomorrow. Did I just double flip tails? What the fuck? I so staggered.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
No, we glaze Otis when she's on screen.
피가 튀겠군.
Because I would give me plus for arts in advance. Yes, and I've okay. Wait, no. Yes, but like that was just that was a deposit. That was a deposit. A vote of confidence. Some might say, you know, a show of confidence to prove that you have what it takes. You know, to actually do what you say. Oh wait, I lost. Lost against Pekka. No, I'm assuming it's like lost too much. No, it doesn't matter.
시간 끌 것
But yeah, my
없이.
Roshi's very bad.
모조리 치워버리죠.
I have no good carries for this. Like I think she's still level 40. My Roshu.
피가 튀겠군.
Like this is probably gonna be my worst fight. Because I have no damage. Because none of these characters hit hard. I guess there's technically some sort of no synergy, but like, wait, does that count? Does losing a clash count? A coin? No, it's only when I actually take damage, right? Surely.
발끝에 지워낼 뿐.
Tell me it's so. Yeah, okay, nice.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
But yeah, my Roshi is doing decently for the fact that she's level 40. I think she is. I don't think I've touched her. I don't think I've leveled her up since then. Oh my god. I can't believe I lost that clash.
발끝에
But
지워낼
yeah, also this fucking fight is fucking me over by giving me tails when I'm not supposed to flip tails. I'm at 45 fucking
벗어날
SP.
순 없다.
This is gonna take a while. But yeah, at least as long as I clear that condition,
허술하긴.
I should be able to get an X clear as well. But even that's just XCOM numbers. What XCOM? What?
경외감 속에 숨어들.
XCOM?
진홍빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
I don't think I get your reference.
시간 끌
If
것
you think
없이
5%
지금은
is
좋았어.
impossible to play XCOM. Oh, you meant the 5%. It's not 5% isn't impossible. 5% happens all the time. I play fucking gacha games. But like... What? No! I'm sorry, what's going on? I'm too slow. I don't want a manual, man. I don't want a manual. I don't want a manual. Whatever. Wait, there's too many. Okay, no, there's only one. Okay, so this one can hit a little bit of whoever I want. I don't want a manual.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
I won't.
무슨 술수래.
What's the counter?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 피가 튀겠군.
I don't want to be stuck on this stage either, though. I don't know if okay. If this takes too long, I'm just gonna manual. I'm gonna break my principles. I can't believe this is the stage that makes me manual. I can't believe it's this stage. Out of every other fucking stage in the game, this. I already lost. Oh no, that's only a mission. I can fix this later. That's only a mission. Okay, I don't lose automatically. Oh, this is. Oh, there's only 2 waves. I thought there was a 3rd wave after this. Never mind. I should just start spamming Ishmael egos then. Do I have the ego resources for it? It's I don't. I don't have the pride. Never mind. Fuck, my carry is over.
무상한 목숨.
I'm sad.
불끄듯 지원할 뻔.
Bro. Do I have any other rose shoes, maybe? Did I build any other rose shoes? Do I have any other rose shoe options? If I do, then I'm gonna... Do I have a pride so that I can spam that ult after? I don't have the ego. I don't have the ego resource generation. Fuck, my carry, my OP ego is not usable.
피가 튀겠군.
I mean, using Shichun is fine. Maybe I swap out you, but no, you're level 50. Okay, I did level you up. Whoa, look at me go. And you're level 54. I've been so proactive. I'm surprised. Okay, I don't have any reds. I do have reds. Okay, so I can use yours, and I can use yours as well. Okay. So I can use the base egos at least. But I don't know if it's enough damage. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, maybe I should go eat another apple. An apple a day keeps the doctors away. Two apples a day. Makes your tummy wanna wish you didn't eat the first apple. I don't know. Actually, no. Shichun's S3 is good. It deals decent damage, especially now that it's level 54. Oh wow, wait, did that just say 46 damage? 24. Oh, because it hit a
나
staggered
선
target. I
속을
see.
벗어날 순 없다.
시간 끌 것 없이
Time for the
경외감
sword
속에 숨어대. 진홍빛 경멸. 엣! 벗어날 수 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Launcher? Okay, it's been 5 turns. Unopposed, man. Unopposed. Let's see how much damage this
나 선
does.
속을
I mean,
벗어날 수
I don't
없다.
really need the
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
clash power, but like okay, it does no damage. I forgot to speed it up. It's 20 damage. I think the base attack would have done more damage. This is 5, 5, 9, 12, and then 1, 5, 6 or something. And a lot of rupture. 22, and then that was 28 or something. Bro, what? Those fuckers are made of steel or something. Oh, clashable! Nice.
모조리
I might actually get the
피가 튀게.
thing going now for once. I might actually clear it. And you should be... I think that brought you down to the stagger threshold, right?
그 시선.
I'm gonna have too many stagger threshold
경멸스럽군.
characters. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna have staggered too many characters. Okay, but at least you targeted
나
the
선
correct
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
the correct one. This is way more fun
목숨
to experience life through the life of a Wind Raider.
불끄득 지워
Because it's like, oh, will
경외감
I do it?
속에
Will I win? Will I defeat? Oh my god, that just one shot the other two. Wow, okay. I did not know Roshu's upgraded skill 3 was Encorp Roshu's. Roshu. Her upgraded skill 3 was AoE though.
경외라. 혹은 괄목하든가.
X clear. Easy.
평범과
Easy.
비범은 이렇게나
There's more?
큰 차이를 보이지.
This should be the last one, right?
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 책임을
Yeah.
뿌.
Everyone else has gone. This one should be easy. I don't know if I want the fell bullet though.
순수했던 나날로.
Low level, and also I don't want to hurt my own units.
Verily, now it's time for young Yi-sang and I to face the test.
The nature of our trial shall take form as I pick you to invidie. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. What? Oh, static shocks. Okay, I was like, I focused on the shock part, and I was like, what? When the fuck did you get electrocuted? But yes, I guess static shock is also of electrocution to your balls. No, I don't know. Dude, I wonder if it's possible to get like. Do you think it would hurt if your balls got statically shocked? I think if it would hurt, because usually does static shocks hurt? I don't know. Don't dot me, okay? This is important information because it's a situation I've never had to experience. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe it's a common experience for the common man, but I'm not a common man. And I don't have the common experiences. So, because I feel like static electricity, that isn't normal. Okay, thank you for validating my worldview, I guess. But like, you get me, right? Maybe you don't, and that would be totally fine as well. But like, Okay, where do you get static electricity from? It's like the buildup of electrons, right? And so it's a discharge. How do you... I don't know. Do you think it would be hurt? I'm not morbid enough? This isn't morbid. This is just... the mind of a genius. Yes, anyways. Weird? No, it's not weird. It's because like usually static electricity doesn't hurt, it just shocks you, right? But like, let's say that out in public, dude, there is a TPO, okay? You need to learn time, place, occasion. TPO. Public is definitely not a place for these sort of enlightened discussions. Then it's weird, dude. It's not weird to have sex, but you don't do that out in public. I don't know what to say, man. Like, the weird thing would be to have sex in public. Do you, like, not being able to say it or do it in public doesn't mean it's weird, okay? If you can't publicly say it out loud, then it's weird. Okay, if I can publicly say out that I like women, I don't know, okay? It's, you know, but you get my point, okay? That's not not being able to say it in public is not the hallmark of why, if it's weird or not. It is definitely one layer, but that is not the one and done thing. The world is not black and white like that. It is gray, actually. And let me, as the enlightened middle grounder, would say the fence sitter, tell you that, okay? Yes, the enlightened fence sitter. That is me. But yeah. Oh, doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. Really? I've never been envious of anyone else in my life ever. I just live a too good of a life. No, I'm a little bit jealous of Dante for living in the same universe as Raja. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plain example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. And imagine that you're part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you are to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do you imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tinging sensation in my... Ooh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two, quit the chinwag and get in there! Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? So it's the envies that copy. Okay, so Nvidia, I'm sorry. I can't believe you're struggling. Is the fucking the great is the copier, is the great doppelganger. Fuck you. But yeah, wait, why is all the attacks going towards you? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Also, each unit defeats the Becatulum that has taken their share once. Do you revive? Okay. Also, how the fuck did you died on turn 1? Did I collect? What happened? Like it's supposed to be a... Oh, you have a... This thing. Right? I have no ego resources. No, it's just a very... strong thing, I guess. Strong attack. But how the... Wait, how did you attack all... Take... How did Donkey take all the attacks though? I'm assuming it's some sort of skill. Oh my god, you're almost dead. Fuck. Yes, okay, nice. If take more sinking. There we go. Staggered. Okay, well. Wait, both are staggered. Well, Donkey attacks first, so she gets to kill the unit. That's awesome. And then... Oh, no pose? Oh, you're too fast, aren't you? You're a bit too fast, but that's fine. Wait, what? How am I able to clash? Also, please don't kill. Staggered. Okay, I'm dead. Well, I'm being passive aggressive. Anyways, that's it. Oh, there's a second wave. Holy shit, they hit hard though. My Sangi, no, my bush spice, my spice bush is not strong enough. What level are you? 50. Okay, so it should be fine. Struggling. How the fuck are you struggling? I mean, it depends on who wins the first clash. Makes it easier. Wait, you don't lose SP when you lose a clash. What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Retry. I can't believe manager, the one where I have managed on is the one that's gonna be the hardest. Nah, the previous one, which one was it? The one with Roshu and Ishmael was probably the hardest. But I just needed to get a little bit lucky and then it all ended well. It's fine. Maybe should have made sure to kill them when they got staggered though. Wait, what happens if you don't complete the mission? Oh my god! Fuck you! Or fuck me. How did you... I finally got lucky with like double skill 3s and then you just lost, man. Lost. Oh no, it wasn't a double skill 3, it was a counter. I had to have fight? Yes, I fight. Did I just lose that clash? I'm sorry, what? But also, why are you not reduced? Why do you... They don't fucking lose SP when they lose a clash. You just... Okay. This is so bullshit. But I also still refuse to break my... Fuck man, I shouldn't have manual refraction railways. Because now I feel like I have a bigger... I have less of a... How the fuck do you attack? Unopposed? I have now I now have less resistance to actually doing a manual fight, and I don't like that. I don't like that feeling at all. It's very bad. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why is this so fucking hard? I am back. Hello, back. Nice to meet you. How is this supposed to be so fucking hard? Oh my god, it's all on the post because you're all too slow? Yeah, why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? It's all on the post. Why am I so slow is a better question. I'm a slowpoke. I don't want a manual. I don't want a manual. I don't want to... Why are you so fast, man? Holy fucking shit. How did I clash the first time around? It's a miracle I managed to clash with you the first time around. No, I know how the clashes work. I'm just, you know, rolling the dice right now. Oh, but now you're too slow. I fucking hate this. Why the fuck? And I lose the clashes. You are faster? Nice fine. I just roll the dice until I get what I want. Because that is life. Life is sometimes you just don't give up. You just try until you actually get what you want. And then you're good. I almost killed. Fucking hell. That is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. How does one fucking attack do one attack and I'm staggered? Use a support? No, I don't need a support. I do need a better clasher though for my Yisang. My Yisang fucking sucks at clashing. You sure, bro? Yeah, I'm sure. Possibly for Yisang. But also, I want to show that I can do this. Everything's... Why are you so fast? Honestly, I'm starting to think it's a miracle I could even make... I managed to make it to round 2. Wave 2. A few clashes. It doesn't matter if you just flip all heads while I flip all tails. Yes. Now it's all clashes though. Why I... Bro, the chances are not 50-50 right now. The amount of times I've lost the coin toss is more than 50-50. Holy fucking shit. While they've won it. They do not have a 0 fucking sanity. They have way more. I am not liking this. You know what? Let's just run this through. It's so bullshit. Oh. They don't even lose SP from losing the clash, which is insane. Anyways, yes. Please, please, please. This is another skill 3. Please. Stagger, stagger, yes, staggered, staggered, staggered. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I needed this. I needed this so much, so much. Oh, please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill for the mission, for the mission, for the mission. No, you targeted wrong one. Now the win rate's gonna be stupid. Oh, it's not being stupid. Oh, it's not being stupid. Thank you. I finally made it to wave 2. And now I'm slow again. I don't wanna clash. I don't wanna think too much about it. No, nothing. Bullshit. Bullshit.
피어나라. 피워보지.
네가 말했던 벌이 이것인가?
No, I can't win now, I think. No, I can still win, but like I find it
피어나라.
quite improbable.
피워보지.
Oh no, I could. This could be it. Wait, you have an AoE? Since when?
피워보지.
I can't stagger. Never mind. I mean, this is... I mean, if I had manual, it would be way easier. Because manual is just make sure you win the clashes first, and then stagger before you get hit. Okay, this is annoying. Stagger the enemy before the enemy staggers you. Blitzkrieg. That's another German word I know. Blitzkrieg. Your skill issue means you should use a support? No, my win rate issue means that I should just continue until I get it. Never give up. All I need to do is stagger you. It was not even close. Oh, but this is fine. But you've already done your 3 attacks. Wait, why did you attack? Oh, there's a 3rd attack. I see. Could be fine if I stagger. Could be fine if I stagger. Could be fine if I stagger. Yes, I did. Nice. Wait, this is perfect. I get to fulfill the mission. Wait, that's perfect. No. Oh, you stupid motherfucker, you. You're targeting the wrong character.
피워보지. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Well,
피워보지.
it's a clash. Did I win? Motherfucker, you're negative SP will. Oh my god.
이런 때가 되면 수밖에 없는.
You cannot tell me this fight isn't rigged, man. You cannot tell the fight. This fight isn't rigged. Enemy negative sanity, me positive sanity, me casually flip heads because I don't want to win, apparently. Shit's so rigged. No, I should have attacked. Ah, I should have attacked. You know what? Should have attacked.
You didn't kill the issue when he was staggered? Bro, I know, but I also refuse to use... Don't tell me. You think I'm clicking win rate. I understand how this game works. Yeah, I should... But I choose to not. I choose to win rate. I want to win this using win rate. Fuck. That's fine. You know you can redirect it onto Insang. I do know. Yes. But I also refuse. It goes against my principles and my morals to do anything other than win rate. Okay, now I found one.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내라.
I'm not sure Doggy can survive this. It's gonna take 2 attacks. Let's hope she survives.
따뜻한 피.
Fuck.
별거 아닌 상처다. 신부.
She's weak to Pierce. Donkey's weak to Pierce. Okay.
이것인가?
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Win all the clashes. Never lose. Don't get staggered. Fuck. It could be fine. You know, if I stagger you. Yep, I'm fine. You do so much damage. I guess I'm also doing a lot of damage.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
It's gonna work out. Trust. It's gonna work out. Never mind. You know what? What? No, I lost the clash. Fucking hell.
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
You know what? No, I didn't get staggered. As long as... Oh, fuck, I didn't stagger them either, though. But, like, as long as... Look at the fucking... Look at the heads, man.
시들 수밖에 없는
That they are flipping.
피워보지.
가족을 위해.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have
꿰뚫려라.
used escape.
슛!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're staggered. You're staggered. And then I stagger you. I stagger you. Easy.
비록은
I stagger you.
엎드리도록.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then you're both staggered. Let's go. Although I'm only gonna kill one of you because win rate is not the best. But even then, one is better than none.
가족을 위해 흐르는 비록은 꿰뚫려라. 가족을 위해
Nice, wait. That's good for the mission, I guess. Do you really have to complete the mission? I hope not. Ooh, a full-on clash. I like this.
피워보지.
I like this. Everybody clashes. Which usually means I win. If I don't win now, I'm gonna crash out. Crazy that you're at 0 SP and you just got 5 heads in a row. You got 5 tails in a row right after, so which is even less likely. It's insane. No, it was 4 tails though.
피어나라.
Okay, now I should be fine. I should be completely fine now. Because
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna let Yi-sang get the kill.
피워보지.
That's the only manual I'm gonna do.
다시 못살게
There we
구는
go.
일은 없을 것이오.
Finally! The gods, the luck, Lady Luck smiled down upon me finally. I mean, she was gonna do it eventually. Yeah, it did happen now and not later.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
There we go.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
There's 5 more stages.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
Cannot
방이니까.
deploy? Why?
문을 열 수.
나를 불렀나?
Let's do this.
의로움을
군주 문을
나를 불렀나?
원하신다. 재촉지 마시오.
시
새로운 배달 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
No
눈 멀지
donkey.
않게
Really?
조심해.
Why?
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi-sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment sometime after we ran our final test.
Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through.
Apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to.
Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone.
What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes.
Yet 'twas quite the hideous accessory to be forced upon Rocinante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon.
Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state.
Whatever art thou suggesting, Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever this bond betwixt us.
It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well, then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too, or else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I had all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off.
Sure did.
Sure did.
But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will.
Well, you know, potato, potato.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen it spelled like that. Potato, potato.
I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes.
Fie on thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell.
Well, what if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified! And for your information, these research reports
are stored for at least a decade.
Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome: not applicable. Reason: subject was too scared to participate.
After much contemplation, I've come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well.
Dude, what? Character growth. Literal character growth. Don Quixote is actually willing to part ways with Rocinante.
And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Sancho time is not gonna be so fun though. Just chill out, man, okay? Just let me experience it myself. I don't need you to tell me it. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, if Yi Sang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready.
Build me not with such excessive anticipation. There shan't be any new revelations here.
Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething.
This 7-laid knot poseth quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness?
I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie.
Of course, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I...
Hello, Rick! Canto 12, there's a evil man called Kai. Yes, that forces you to beat it using win rate. That forces you to beat everything using win rate, despite you wanting to use the manual. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw what its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Canto 13 you fight the head? No. Canto 13 you fight me again. You're never gonna escape. Yeah. Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was not just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Oh yeah, I wonder how that happens, or that works. Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They were the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Damn! So much respect for her. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink this blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante? Dante, wake up! This is a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded. I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench our thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench that. Yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it. Have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single thirst kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? And this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right. Yi-sang, shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury thing. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. Those readings are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emancipation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in my mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Okay, so we're fighting Don Qi. Let's go. Maybe. Oh my god, she really is. Why is she like this though? Why is she like this? Wait, I lost the clash? Really? Damn. You're a 45 SP. What? Wait. I lose one clash and you're a 45 SP? I'm sorry, what? I might bring Kaja into this. I mean, I don't get to use manager. How the fuck do you... Okay, you just... Wait. She needs blood, that's why? Yes, okay, sure. She's hungry. She's thirsty, not hungry. Wait. I'm assuming it's some passive that gives you 45 SP when you clash. Which is how I lose. So is this gonna be a manual moment? I don't want to do manual, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. I can still win. Yeah. Whoa, how did it... Okay, now I'm the one getting lucky. You... I reckon... No, I actually don't recognize that animation. That's a very well said. Bro, don't spoil me on that, man. Don't spoil me. Bro, you could have just waited, okay? You could have waited. You get a timeout.
You could have waited.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Fucking hell, man. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I'm still winning the clashes. I mean, look at this. I don't know what to say, man. Win rate is all I need. Hey, I'm so close to the breakpoint. You fucking suck. Oh, but it's still red. But at least you didn't get SP back. Now it's a winning. Now, like, I have a lot of SP and you have way less. You are struggling. Oh, I don't have the. Wait, do I really not have the ego resources? Do I not have a red? Dude, my Sancho. What? Oh my god, I really don't. That sucks. Anyways.
고귀하게 무용하군요.
You're staggered now, right? Yes. So it didn't matter anyways. Never mind. Anyways, that wasn't so bad.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
It just looks like a lot. 45 SP looks like a lot, but I just need to get a little bit lucky at the start, and then
토끼를 보내라.
it everything works.
도려내라. 몸소 보여주지.
Wait, why didn't you hit using the last? Wait, why didn't you hit? Wait, what? Was I the only one? Wait, does mouse skill 3 only have 2 coins? Or did I just not see the last hit?
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
Oh, she died to bleed. I see. Oh, okay, I see.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Wait. So, Lord Lu's skill 3 still makes you take bleed, right? Did not know that.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
Anyways, easy.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Not like I got spoiled. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a spoiler, I guess, because I thought it was gonna be in the middle of the fight. I mean, it did happen in the middle of the fight, but you still had to go like half the HP bar. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's. No, my lady, you wouldn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Look at Virgilius go. Oh wait, he even, oh my god, he even used the like Julius Caesar mode. Yeah, he took care of it easy, man. Yeah, ego, it's his ego thing. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third center. Well done. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. Wait, what? Okay, damn, second kindred is strong. But also, what do you mean? Of course we could have... I guess we couldn't have expected her to turn fucking insane. With the thirst of all the others, every kindred that's ever lived. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened?
Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Manchaland are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Manchaland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. Dude, what? Donkey became a first kindred. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. She's essentially a first kindred, yeah. Sussed. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. Also, is she speaking normally? It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. That's the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, I hire kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Bro, imagine if they had access to this, the blood fiends had access to this blood back in Manchaland, man. Or maybe it tastes bad. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand the surge. I've done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. It is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss this thirsty experience firsthand. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Manchaland. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? You're still streaming? It's only 4 hours, man. 4 hours is nothing. What are you saying? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. It is a carrier of oxygen. I guess that's part of the nutrients. Is oxygen a nutrient? Or is nutrient merely like the food parts? That it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply there. On-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. You say that while wanting to stop after 4 hours yesterday? Well, it depends on the content. And depends on the content. How much yapping like physical yapping, how much I need to engage my brain to engage the yapping. Blood does in fact carry nutrients. I only knew about, I guess it's like it depends on if it's like white or red blood cells, right? I'm assuming it's that sort of thing. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted onto the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes an endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite an insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. My sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice, despite her theatrical manner of speech returning. Her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. I like that Heathcliff's the one to bring back and encourage both Donkey and Ishmael. It's so nice. Yeah, blood does carry oxygen, yes, but also other minerals. Oh yeah, iron. I knew this. Actually, iron, yeah. And iron's a nutrient. And proteins to various parts of the body. Proteins I did not know, but yeah, the reason why your blood smells or tastes like it does, metallic, is because of the iron in the blood. That helps with, I mean, isn't it the iron that makes in the blood that makes your blood cells red blood cells able to like absorb the oxygen? I remember it being something like that. Yummy iron? Yeah, but it's not like iron as in iron chunks debris. It's more of a, I'm assuming it is like in form of atoms individually, or like something along those lines. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm not learned. I'm speaking out of my ass. No, actually I did say it was all just conjecture, but like, you know. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire! Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly. as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well done. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. Because of... Oh, right, Papa Quixote. Oh, oof, I shouldn't have said that. Ah, fuck, my bad.
또 한 줄에
Anyways,
키를 남겼군.
look at Fraud. Look at the Fraud,
긴
man. Look at
보이지만
Fraud Mouse. Not even close to
세월이
enough damage. She
지나면
fucking died. She just
홍은
died.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Everyone else fucking won against
이
won the
홍은과
clash. Except
뭘
for
받고
Mouse.
있는지를.
Oh, do you just get like an X clear? Do you just get X clear no matter what? Cause like I had a unit die, and I still got the X clear. I don't know the fucking conditions for each clear, man. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hoenn placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. She did most damage in railways because she had an AoE because I spammed her ult, her eagle. That's the only reason why. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. And also, it was only like 50 more damage compared to Kaja, who had only single target damage. No, I know your no, okay? I know your no. I deny your no. I say no to your no. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure pre-employment combat capabilities as well. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and clearly not. If you just make Donkey take off her shoes, she's clearly the strongest. Oi, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all gotta know who's the big boss. Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case of our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. You're gonna become that unknown yet inexplorable circumstance if you know that you're strong, okay? Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason that I was the first one asked to introduce himself? Maybe. That would mean Roger's number 2 though. That would be awesome. No. Wait, has the order in which they got introduced been the order in which we got the Cantos? I just realized. Gregor was introduced first, Roger was second, well, Sinclair the third. Wait. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strength prior to their employment? You would believe it? Is it true? Did I just connect the dots? Because I don't remember the order in which they... It was 5 months ago and I did not pay attention at the start. Yes, it is! Oh my god, I'm so smart. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Okay. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? You'll be back in ice for Canto 9, little bro. What is ice? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you're standing in signifies that very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. Wait, their power ranking is the sinner ranking? Dante is the 10th strongest? No. It was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. No way Otis is the second strongest. What? No, Yisang? No, Yisang's the strongest? Okay, Yisang, and then it's... Wait, it's the sinner's ID number? Dude, dude. Rod, you cannot wrestle me in a fucking wrestling match. Wait, Gregor's the weakest? No fucking shot. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much there I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paints a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, he sang. He sang? Wait, but no. That's not true. Cause Gregor's not the weakest. I thought Sinclair was the weakest. Well, place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day spread wings as I have. Because they mentioned that they all got tuned to the weakest member, right? Which was Sinclair. He sang? It's the other way around. Oh wait, so it's the other way around? Wait, no, okay. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. Of course, I mean, it makes sense that Donkey is the strongest. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right? You sang? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Oh, wait, what? Really? Ishmael has been the commanding officer? Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Okay, so line of view from his point of view, but what's the rest of his power scaling then? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Oh. Every researcher says that. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed on a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well. It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential.
Oh, that's why he's number 13. No? I don't know. I don't get it.
Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny. Getting consoled by the guy who placed last.
Wait, Yi-san got placed last? Wait, he's the one? What? Bro, they said... I'm confused.
Gregor has a lot of potential. Once he learns to control the thing, he can become very strong.
Okay, but he's very weak right now is what I'm gathering from all of this. There should be only two more, and then I'm done. And I'm free and I can eat. I've already eaten an apple. I'm starting to get hungry again though.
After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk.
I love that Hohenheim has been speaking so much because his voice I can do very consistently and also very, very well.
We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities.
I actually like him as a character, man, because he speaks so much.
The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. Our researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same.
We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Letter? As in the whole letter? As in like a letter you sent with a post office? Or like a letter as in alphabet? Even a bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting.
Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, a classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production.
Yeah, also, Limbo's guy is so different from Reverse guy. How? How am I different? I fucking forced win rated through a stage that could have been made so much easier if I just decided to manual it.
As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. Their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priorities would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes.
Your voice would fit Hohenheim very well if you tried to sound more tired. I'm trying to sound very tired. I guess, I don't know. Earlier, I feel like I had an even better Hohenheim voice. But like, you know. My voice acting, I'm not a voice actor. I'm not a professional. My voice goes all over the place sometimes.
Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be?
I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you ask me that question.
Us. It's us.
Sinners without the right to refuse, was it?
Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us?
A privilege given to researchers.
Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta...
The other right around assistant.
We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite.
Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger. You know what? You know that?
According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that time fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. Dude, they use fucking humans to make energy, to produce energy. If you're referring to the subject HE6PI2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. Considering you made a girl and her mother sound the same, bro, if anyone's gonna sound the same, it's gonna be a girl and her mother, okay? And also, I didn't make them sound exactly the same. Dude, do you not remember that I fucking made Beryl a calm voice and I made Matilda fucking high-pitched? I fucking ruined my vocal tracks for that one. I think your memory serves you incorrect. A correct assessment. That was such a good French accent, man. Oh, didn't Lima's company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but Tico was very adamant about the claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I find their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code format? It's HE WAV Zayin something else. I don't know the classification. Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forgo that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Zayn, Teth, He, Wav, and Aleph. Exactly, thank you. Wait, he's in the middle? Oh, Zayn's the first one, damn. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pigritha, sloth. Wait, there's a pi? It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pekatula. My room voice was not just, it was kind of just my voice, that's true. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that just as the Pekatula are once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's that? What's the expected damage scale? I fucking suck at low voiced women. Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels are determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular, numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So, instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this timer proposes very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before the classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else, other than the monolith? One with the highest potential values among Limos Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force distortion. It is scattered throughout the city, just like the golden bough, at first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies, both large and small and nameless, like a plague. Wait. Like the golden bough? Everyone is collecting golden bows now? Really? And the monolith? We also learned that they have become a rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin a research, expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now, we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we ever assign a city 3rd level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we due to some contractual shenanigans end up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Kenar to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOTC yet, are we? I assume only the cantos are fully voiced? No, intervallos are, the older intervallos are voiced. It's just, I'm at the point where I'm so caught up now that they are starting to become unvoiced for some reason. I hate it. I need to read all of them. And so you're stuck here with me and my voice instead. What is me for you being caught up? I'm doing a decent job. It almost sounds as if you want to be given a 3rd level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers... Revival powers?! Oh, wait, no, of course. Wait, no. Wait, of course we have revival powers, because of Dante. I completely forgot, man. And the potential of the identity technology may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. This interval have good moments like Faust and Hohenheim interaction. Sadly, they're voiceless. They're gonna be voiced like next week, man. They're gonna be voiced next week. Bokgak are voiced intervallo. Yeah, Bokgak, I know, I've heard. Bokgak means voiced or something, or rerun or something. No, Bokgak is rerun, and when this intervallo reruns, it's gonna get a voice. Which is like next week, man. It's the next one that's gonna get rerun. So like 1 week too early, but you know, I need this to match up with like the week of in 2 weeks time I'm gonna do a Canto 8 marathon, and so I need to finish this week and then the next one next week for this to work. What if we protected them though? I am impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Nocturnal sweeping is next box guy? Okay, I don't know. I've just heard that, like, if I just waited a little bit longer, this could have been voiced. No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. I spoke too fast for Faust. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only true for so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. Because Dante belongs to Limbus Company? Why? What's the reason? Last one, it's a boss. It's a dungeon? I'm sorry. What? I don't want to go through a dungeon. Also, I'm starting to starve over here. Oh, you're not leveled up. And you're not leveled up either. I got no XP. Whatever. What the fuck? La Manchalan ticket? Oh, that's pretty good. I used this one on my princess. 60. Wait, what? I'm assuming this is for faction railways or something. Anyways, I'm almost done. Usually dungeons are short when it's Intervallo dungeons. I don't want to be stuck here for much longer. We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. Please tell me, okay, that's fine. Dungeon plot being interesting is fine. Since you still have Canto 8 and 9 to go, through your cap is still at 50. No, that's a lie. My level cap is 55 right now. My level cap is 55. So you are straight up spitting lies. Canto 8 is not gonna raise my Canto. I know like Canto 9 is level 60, but like my level cap right now is level 55. What hypothesis is it talking about? And so Canto 8 will not raise my level cap. Unless Canto 8 raises me to 60. Once you finish Canto 8, you can level up to 60. Really? But it came out. Oh, okay. But like it came out after Canto 9. Canto 9 needed to have released for level cap to be level 60. Yeah. No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as the researcher. But yeah, okay, this dungeon being interesting is fine and all, but like, is this dungeon short is my question. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yeah, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but I feel like I've been getting better at... Dude, it's a little scary, okay? I've been getting better at speaking in this register. Which, I mean, it sounds like a guy trying to force a girl voice, but it's like not just like a falsetto type of impression. I've been getting way better at speaking like... I've been embracing my feminine side. I've been doing makeup. I've been doing skincare. You know, doing all of that just to embody my femboy energy so that I could reach this voice acting. Can everyone please stand up and give me a round of applause? A standing ovation
for my endless torment in reaching this. This dungeon is short. Thank you for the answer. Okay, I'm gonna stop with the torture now. But yeah, I gotta say, I've been getting better at this. Dangerously good at this. I remember when I first started this, and practicing this like 2 years ago. No, not 2 years. It hasn't even been 2 years since I started streaming. A year ago, I guess. A year and a bit. Like a year and a month or so. And I was so bad at this, but now it is looking like it doesn't sound like a woman just yet, but it no longer sounds like a guy, if that makes sense. Like, if you heard someone speak with this voice, would you think they were a guy or a girl? You wouldn't know. It's androgynous, but not in... Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just the voice in my head that sounds good, though. Maybe. Who knows? You know? But it sure sounds different from how I usually sound like. Oh, don't worry. Don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? The artifact. Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. Maybe Heathcliff would. He's no stranger to it all. I swear, if you're going to force us to this story, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yeah, because he knows the things. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I'll be the subject of the experiment myself. What? You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you have all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just ended up turning into a Pekatulum? You could end up becoming a Pekatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pekatulum I would turn into. He bet on a Goulet, I on Nvidia, and her on Pigriche. But how could you? Hello there, Eddie wanna. You really wanna? You really wanna do what I wanna do? What I really wanna do? What I really wanna do? I don't know the lyrics. Hello, Eddie. Think about it like this: if I were to become a Pekatula, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Cringe? I agree, it was cringe. But I had to do it. In your eyes, one man's cringe is another man's comedy. Okay? Of course. What counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into Pekatulum. It was very funny though. It was not funny. I did not find that funny. Maybe the fact that it was so bad that it might have been a little bit funny, but like, no, it was not funny in the funny sense. Relieves me of any value to life. I say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. Okay, so he's gonna turn into a distortion, and then we're gonna fight him. He's gonna be the last boss. Yeah, so bad it was funny. I agree. I can agree with that. But yeah, you're gonna hate Hohenheim? No, right now I love him.
Hohenheim distortion is very interesting. Don't tell me about it. Okay, I'm not gonna finish reading that message. Don't tell me about it. I do not want to know about the Hohenheim distortion. I'll see it. I'll see it. I'll see it when I see it. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenital person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express a certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a peccatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the peccatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something happens? But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals, backup plans, or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you're still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. Yes. You know, just like everything in life, like winning, did you know winning the lottery is a 50-50% chance. Either you win the lottery or you lose it. You know? It's basically a coin flip. So what are you doing here? Wasting your life. You could be out there winning a lottery, being a fucking millionaire, okay? And it's just one coin toss away. But lottery winners don't want you to know this one trick, man. They don't want you to know this because they use it themselves. Buy 2 lottery tickets, you're guaranteed to hit the lottery. Okay, you're guaranteed to win. Because 50% chance means if you lose the first 50-50, you are guaranteed the next one. Okay. Which is to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics. I like mathematics. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk poring day and night over books and papers. Isn't it? If it fails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Oh, before I go, delete the files on my computer. On my private computer.
Yes, we remember.
If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be witness to my very own distortion. But isn't he the leader? Why is he... he's gonna die, maybe. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. I mean, at least you learned this before you go away. You lose all sense of consciousness. Nods. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. Hexasection, not pentasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you'll find me unconscious, or, if luck would have it, conscious. Also, I've learned 2 new words today. Hexasection and pentasection. Although it doesn't take... It's pretty easy to figure out what those words mean. If you know what bisection means. Unconscious. Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. Wait, you're gonna... Wait, okay, so the distortion is gonna be in the mirror dungeon, right? But you're gonna be... Oh, and then we're gonna suppress you to make you not distort? Wait, we're gonna revert you back? I don't really get what's going on. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Oh, he's back? Bamboo-headed Kim, he's recovered?
He is safely contained within our facilities.
It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I am confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen.
Humble bragging, humble bragging.
English used in this game is somewhat exotic at times. No, it's fine. It's not that exotic. Okay, it is sometimes, you know. But yes, it's fine. Like there's always gonna be like those words that you don't come across in usual life, in everyday life, in stories, in storytelling and whatever. Because storytelling usually isn't everyday life. Hang on, just like that. Just like that. You're not a Picatulum.
Indeed. And I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do.
I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back. The manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what.
Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please, take a look at this.
Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
It says that all of you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code.
I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Miss Salt?
It will be done as you command.
Mersault nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud.
The Butterman Corporation. 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand.
The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cared to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment. However,
I need to expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now, anyway, isn't it?
that was a cool ass fathom, holy shit!
Coolest fathoms. Top 10 coolest fathoms. Number 1. Hohenheim. Paracelsus. Hohenheim. Fathoms. So cool. So cool. It's so cool. This is the part where it turns interesting. A lot of story. I'm starting to starve though. I'm starting to get. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Cool. I'm starting to get hungry. Let's get this over with. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can sense their deeds with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
Oh, let's dig into his past.
This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You... Us... What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible. given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well, dude, okay, Heathcliff's new drip is fucking awesome. I love it. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Like that library, fabled to have every book in existence. If you I-Corp, you will hear this amazing sign. What? You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? I, or is it L? Is it capitalized I or is it uncapitalized L? I can't tell. No, it's L, I think. One of my past careers, yes. Us. I do a good ghost slash old man, dying man voice. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons, threatening, and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. So you're old? Yes, people call me Granny. That was one of my nicknames, yes. I am an old man. Old in body, soul, and spirit. But not in heart. Heart is the only thing I am very young in. I got a young in... Oh my god, this is so nice. Not a single skill 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had like a euphoric moment. Holy shit, that was so nice. That single-handedly made me consider like manualing. Oh my god, the fucking not a single skill 3. Oh my fucking god. Sadly, there's gonna be one skill 3 here. That was so fucking nice. Oh my god, that was orgasmic. Euphoric. That was the highlight of my day. Holy shit. That was so nice. This is gonna be, sadly it's gonna be, I hate Lord Luz. Oh no, it's enhanced. So it's gonna be like a lot of single targets. Oh, and then the enemy here. Attacks. But like, oh my god, that was so nice, man. Holy fucking shit. Getting all the... That was, oh my god. Oh my god. I understand now. I understand the power of manual. This has single-handedly turned me over to wanting to start manualing. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna start moaning. No, I'm not, but like, oh my brain is still alight, man. My brain is still firing off. The fireworks are still lighting up inside my brain. That rush, oh my heart rate is like, I don't know what a high heart rate is. It's like 100 beats per minute right now. I could be a rapper. My heart is rapping. Told you things are going to become interesting? Yes, but it was not the story that was the it was not the plot that was the interesting part. It was the fight. Oh my god. What I would do to experience that high, chase that high ever again. I don't think drugs. I think I could take any drug in the world right now and it would have no effect on me because I've already reached peak dopamine overload. Can I switch into Limbus full time now? No. There's too little to do in Limbus to do it full time. There's literally only the story. Like, I still need to figure out what to do post Limbus. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms. But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the Fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? How about the hard dungeon stuff people had to babysit you through? Okay, the MDH people babysat they babysat me because I wanted to know the optimal strats for hardest. I wanted to know what to do to get like the fastest clears. I only needed it once, but like usually I don't need like it's a repetitive thing. It's like it's the grind, it's the end game grind. You just go through it to get the resources. That's the thing you grind for the end game resources in this game. It is very repetitive. It is the exact same thing over and over again after you've learned it. So yeah, there's not much else to do. If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. So yeah, because usually for actual hard stuff, you've known me, you know me, I can read. I have reading comprehension. I just choose not to, because it's more fun this way, man. The RNG. The RNG, you so funny. The RNG of like winning from just RNG from all the stars aligning is it's too good. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. That was a Inglourious Bastards Hans Landa impression. What is wrong with you right now? It was a Hans Landa impression from Inglourious Bastards. Interesting. No, I don't know. And after that interval, things only get much crazier and more incredible. This interval or that interval? I mean, every interval, every canto at least has been better and better. And also, no, I don't need to see an asylum. I don't know why you think that. Dude, wait, Kino, you've been here for a long while. You've been here since like, it's almost been a year, I think. Right? Oh, it has been a year. Holy shit, it has been a year. No, wait, no, it hasn't. It says no, because you motherfucking you fucking unfollowed. I can't see your fucking following date. I checked the wrong one. I saw the 31st of January and I thought it was 2025. It was 2026. But yeah, Kino, what do you think about my voice? Like when I do this. Has this been... I should ask Pocky this. You know what? I should ask Pocky. I should ask Pocky about, like, how much my voice has improved when it comes to the girl voice. Because I've been practicing it since I was... I remember Windsong's... Like, when Windsong released on Reverse 1999. And I practiced back then as well. Holy shit, I'm on fire today. It's pretty good. But yeah, okay, yeah, it's I can only do one. I can do one and I can only do one. Like type of girl voice, but like it's pretty good. I wanna be cringe. Okay, you didn't have to clip that, by the way. But yeah, okay. Either way, I'm gonna ask Pocky after this. Because that was genuinely scary. I scared myself. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. He's so humble bragging. He's so like me. He knows how to humble brag. Lobotomy Corp logo. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. Whichever the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. I want to talk to you about something. I want to do like a me type of voice. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? Then what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team.
No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. It was me who made it. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's with the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You said something that no one else cared to look into before, you know what I mean?
It had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. All this information has never been publicly available. The Bottoming Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And, in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. Now Jimmy's gonna say, my name isn't Jimmy, it's Tom!
And Jimmy, I told you. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask you, Miss Hohenheim, when do you always enjoy being alone?
It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It's one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men.
Say, don't you need someone like to me, like more your loyal right-hand man?
My right hand's doing just fine. Thank you very much.
Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim?
What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
Thank you, I do. I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living in a large nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at the Bottoming Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle.
To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of a rabble, oh my god, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day.
Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me?
Is this the reason? Is Jimmy the reason why Hohenheim picked Heathcliff as the right-hand man?
Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or is that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault?
I'm talking about the new hobnob that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind screen with all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together?
You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreet.
I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui. Ennui? Ennui back then.
Explain. Kino! Translate for me, please. Or Kaito.
In hindsight, it was foolish for me to engage in such an inane conversation. You love us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt.
By the way, posture check. Make sure to stretch a little bit. Fuck no. Fuck, okay. I think this would have been a skill 3 clash. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, Kino, you fucking missed it earlier. I was being orgasmic. I got like every single, just like this, man, just like this, where like everybody clashed, but it was all 6 clashes and not just like one unclashed. It was so nice, man. Like when every fucking thing happened, every clash happened at the same time. It was so fucking awesome to see. It was like ding 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 ding.
넌 푸름을
was
튀어
music to my
해충들을
ears.
도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Anyways, that was fast, which is very nice.
It's finally here, the Department of the Year award.
Indeed, I have finally done it. I have finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees.
Come on, admit it. Did I notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? Is that because I'm just that good of a right-hand man?
I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw me when you decided to get me on board.
Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researchers. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous Hall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You us. So, I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
What is this sound?
The
whole structure is quaking. What the hell is...
Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. Are you saying that the next few one's in 5 minutes?
Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chances of survival in case of crises such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some, who prioritize the fairness of the process, may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion before you. Compare yourself, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking, epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived.
How could you? Even without even a hint of remorse?
Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I've always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcorp branch within Hohenheim's Dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it.
I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it.
Maybe there's something else. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. There's... Okay, this is just a fight. Nice. I don't want to do too much more reading, man. I'm gonna hit the 6-hour mark. Okay, 40 more minutes feels nice. 40 more minutes feels doable. and then I want to be free. I don't want to have... Okay, wait, this is focused encounter anyways, right? So like it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's one-on-one, it's so slow. They should add like... In that case, it's better to get the S3 animations. Yeah, I've realized that I really enjoy and I really like unfocused encounters. I hate focused encounters because they are so slow. They should add like holding in, you know how like left click speeds up the ego for ego animations? They should do that but with attack animations normally as well. Yeah. It's only one wave, right? Yeah. Maybe we could have diverted one attack to the obs. Never mind. AoE. Oh wait. Question. Question mark. I have a big question. Does having Barbara Otis in your team, like not even in the thing, as long as Barbara Otis is in the team, like does the thing get... Do you get up an upgraded skill too? As long as Barbara Otis is in the team? Or does it have to be on field? Yeah, we're participating in the encounter. Okay, no, it's only like participating in the encounter. And defeated is also fine. No, and participating means on the battlefield, right? And not just like in the background. We'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah, I was okay. So, man, looking back in your stream, wanting to see your reactions to Virgilius being Sancho. Someone spoiled. I know, someone fucking spoiled. And it's on a fucking intervallo. Like when Canto 6 was a fucking horrible, miserable moment as a streamer, because I got spoiled way too much. Canto 7 had like no spoilers, but like that's because I had like pin message spoiling gets you banned. But like I don't have that message for I lost the clash. I don't have that spoiler message. I don't bother putting up that spoiler message during the intervallos because no one ever spoils the intervallos, but apparently they do nowadays. So I'm gonna do that next week when I do the next intervallo. No spoilers. Spoilers get you banned. Because that is so bullshit. Canto 7 still peak Canto this day. It was so good, man. I've heard people say, I mean, every time a new Canto comes out, people just go like, oh, newest Canto is the best. Damn Limbus players. I know. Kinda infamous for being quite spoilery, apparently. I cried at the end of the Canto. I got teary-eyed, man. I got teary-eyed at the end of the Canto. I didn't cry, though. No game has made me cry. I mean, usually, yeah, I gotta say, no. As I get up in age, I get more sentimental. As a child, I was a fucking psychopath as a child, man. Oh my god, like I watched these saddest shits ever. Guaranteed to make you cry like whatever, movies, comic series, animes, whatever. And I was just hardballing it. I felt nothing, man. Like when I was supposed to feel emotional, I was just like, oh cool. And then I'd go on and continue to watch the next thing. I never cried, but like the older I got, the more emotional I got, and like the more I cried. It wasn't because I didn't want to cry. It was like because in my mind I was like, I want to cry, I want to feel emotions and like whatever. I think as a child, but like I just didn't. No game has made me cry, but there definitely were some that tugged on my heartstrings. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I've ever cried to a game, but I definitely have. I've definitely felt. There's, you know, you put it very eloquently. Tugged on the heartstrings. Some games, and some stories. But and then some gacha games, because I mainly play gacha games, though I gotta say, do not target my heartstrings at all, even though they're trying so hard. Because I know they are trying it because they're trying to sell the unit, which fucking sours the moment, in my opinion. The one that came closest for me was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Ooh, alright.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Xenoblade Chronicles. Is it a good game?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
묘야.
Alright, man, see ya, gotta sleep. So, see ya whenever. Yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a good night. Good night. It was a great game. I mean, I'm assuming it was if it almost got you to got Kaito, that heart of steel, to cry from a game. Almost, you know, allegedly, almost, probably, very close to. Yes, you know. So clearly, it's. I'm assuming. I mean, outside of just the gameplay, though, there's gotta be a good. Outside of the story, there's gotta be good gameplay. I mixed up the words and the wording. Yeah. Thing about gacha games, the stories are good, but something about it I can't get emotionally invested into it. I think I can to some degree, but like I allow myself, because that's what makes. I try to allow myself to get emotionally invested, but sometimes it just feels like they are trying too hard. Like usually I try to do that because for me it's like the fact that I like the characters is what makes me want to pull them, and it's what makes me, when I try to pull them, it's what makes it so much more rewarding when I actually get them. Some people get way too parasocial. Yeah, absolutely, that's a problem. But like to me, it's just like it feels so much better to pull to not have the character guaranteed, but be able to pull them anyways, or get them early when you really want them, because you feel that connection. But like also there's the, as I said, mentioned several times, the dichotomy of like them trying to sell a character too hard, and like either it's like total like bait, like, oh, I only need you, oh, my life was so bad, and then you open my eyes, and it's like completely codependent or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not into that shit. That fucking sucks. I hate that shit. It's so manipulative. But like, if it's just like a purely a just legit good story where everything makes sense, and where they make like a character that is very compelling, and then it makes me want to pull from them, then yes, absolutely. Or just a good written character story, I guess. Like in Reverse's case. Yeah, I have to be methodical about gacha since I'm actively sinking my own money into it. Let me offer you a solution. Trade offer. You give me my money, and then I give you the freedom of no longer needing to be methodical about your gachas. Aren't I smart? Aren't I smart? You know? Then you no longer need to be careful, right? Because you have no money anymore to worry about. Because I haven't taken it. You've given it all to me. Proposition: silence means you've accepted it. Thank you. I will accept the money by wire transfer by the next business Monday. I'll drown you in the pit of wailing world. Yeah, whatever. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. What's your favorite Millie song so far? Dude, every Millie song has been so good. I don't remember too many. I really liked Compass. Compass was really good, but like I don't remember too many of the names of the songs. The thing is, I'm afraid, usually when I play songs, I play them on autoplay, and I'm afraid if I ever listen to Millie songs, I'm gonna accidentally listen to like, because I've done like I had heard Compass before I heard Compass in the game, because I had accidentally played it on autoplay, right? So I'm trying to not I'm trying to. I avoid listening to them, and I don't like. So I don't remember too many songs too much. But yeah, every Millie song is very good. I really like Canto 6. I think. Which one was that one? Canto 6 Millie song. Canto 7. Let me see if I remember that one. Wait, Compass was awesome. Millie Canto 7. Which one was the Canto 7 one? Let me see. Hero. No, is Hero the? I don't know which one that one is. It seems to be Hero. Wait, let me mute in game. I think I know. Let me mute this. Let me mute for you. Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know. I think Hero is the best. I think Patches of Violet is pretty good as well, though. I'm assuming that's the. But yeah, no, I think it's either Compass or Hero, I think. I'm assuming you don't hear anything, so you don't understand what I'm doing right now. No, it wasn't Compass. It wasn't Compass. I was thinking of something else. Fly My Wings, I think. Fly My Wings, I think. I really like Fly My Wings. Yeah, Fly My Wings. I really like Canto 4's. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? I can't sing, man. Yeah. But yeah, it's Hero or dude, I gotta re-listen to them. I can listen to them on YouTube. Not YouTube Music, but I can listen to many songs on YouTube, I guess. Re-listen to them. I gotta re-listen to them, man. Anyways, back to the story. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the backstreet, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working towards. You know, I do like Heathcliff. So much more than when I first met him. Canto 6 absolutely helped, but like, just seeing these moments, man, it's so nice. So nice. I gotta aggregate all my favorite Sinner rankings, you know. I gotta fix that. I gotta see who I like the most, man. I mean, I think it might be like, I mean, Roger's number 1. Roger number 1. I think it might be like Heathcliff or surprised. No, I think Donkey. No, but like I think Heathcliff, honestly. Heathcliff and then Donkey. I really like Canto 7, but like that didn't really doesn't transfer as much to Donkey. I did really like Donkey for a long time. But yeah, I think it's when I first started the game, it was I just remember my top 4. It was Donkey was number 1, Greg was number 2, Roger was number 3, and then I think Mersault Mersault was number 5. I think it was Faust and then Mersault, right? But like right now, my favorite rankings is Roger number 1. I think Heathcliff number 2, man. I think Heathcliff number 2. Heathcliff or Donkey number 2. And then the other one, number 3. They share number 2 and number 3. Greg is number 4, I guess. He's slowly falling off the ranking. 5 is Mersault.
묘야.
6 is Ishmael. 7 is Yisang. 7 is Yisang. 8 would be 8 and 9. I think is like Faust and Hang Lu, I guess. Feels like I'm missing a lot of characters. No, no, no. 8 and 9 is Faust and Hang Lu. And then it's Roshu, Sinclair, and then Otis last. Yeah.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Dante holds the potential of all sinners on a leash if you look at it that way. Dante has all the sinners on a leash. And he's not afraid to whip it. Like the Nene. I just don't like Roshu. I don't really like Sinclair. I don't really like... So the ones that... I do not like Otis. I do not like Roshu. I do not like Sinclair. Like, I don't dislike them, but I do not like them. No, I don't know. I think for Otis there might be like a slight dislike. But Sinclair is fine. Sinclair is fine. Roshu, I don't know how I feel about Roshu. I think Sinclair is over Roshu actually. Well, Otis honestly, I don't know. She's kind of, she's a little bit of a, she's an ass kisser, but like, I don't know. I don't think I dislike her. But I definitely like her the least out of all the sinners. And then like Hang Lu and like Faust are in the neutral territory. And then of course Ishmael and Yisang, I like them. Their cantos were great. I did like Yisang more than Ishmael. And did like Canto 4 more than Canto 5. But like character-wise, but like Canto 4 was more not just Yisang, but more of a League of 9 or League of 7 or whatever it was called. It was more of that sort of like. It was the story about them as a whole, less focus on purely Yisang. So like that doesn't really affect the rankings as much as compared to Ishmael, where it was like purely focused on her basically. And her having to fight and find a new tomorrow. And find a new goal to work towards and live towards. And that was great. But yeah. So, which is why it's crazy that I like Mersault so much. But he's just like, I guess he's just got so many cool IDs. He's so like aura. He's aura farming. And that definitely helps. Yeah, what else, man? What else? You're done now, right? Tiger gets to end it off. Yeah. Well, those are my rankings. Anyways, Raja is still undisputed #1. The crazy dark horse though is Heathcliff. Like I knew, like Heathcliff has climbed my rankings. Like he was down there in the bottom 4 of my rankings. He was at the start of the game before Canto 6. He was down at the fucking bottom, man. I did not like him, but now he's grown on me, and also they've made him less. I mean, he's still an asshole, but like it's less in a bad way, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't affect it as much anymore. The escape pod to the surface area are here. The surface are here. There's only one sea left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Hi. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. I hope. An anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. The comeback, man. The Hohenheim comeback. This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remember, nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeons of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. Alright. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. That made me laugh. Because it's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was.
A huge success, all thanks to us, right?
No, it was a failure. I'd established this hypothesis that the sole answer was the whole affirmed belief in the self, and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Oh man, I like Hohenheim. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HG5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find a ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? You. No thank you. Dude, Ishmael is climbing the rankings. No, not really. I guess it's Ishmael over Yisang, I guess. Everything has an end. So, do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange. This guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up the glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instruments. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. All we learned I completely forgot that this was the whole thing that set us off, that Gregor fucking stretched. Maybe that's the potentialities in him. The reason why he's classified as unknown. All we learn from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting for us. The end. The end. It's the end. Good fucking Intervallo, I gotta say, man. That might be my favorite. I might even go so far as to say it might even be better than Time Killing Time, man. I might even have enjoyed it more than Time Killing Time. I gotta say, it was good, man. It was fucking good. Chef's kiss. Chefy's kisses. But yeah, I liked that one. I liked it. And the streaming time is not even, it didn't even hit 6 hours. Thank you, man. Thank you. That was great. Oh, dude, wait. I can finally, yes. I mean, I'm so used to having Kaja here now. But like, I can finally. Okay, just a peek. Just a peek. I mean, the color doesn't match. The color doesn't really match. And I don't have any other good frames. Line 5 maybe? I think it looks kind of ass. Sin lust. No. Face the sin, the rain. Let's try, you know what? Yeah, you know what? This works. This works. Cause line 5 is the Canto 7 one. You know, but I'm so not used to this, man. This feels so odd. This feels so odd seeing this be purple. Purple is a good color though, but I'm so used to having Kaja here. Anyways, this has been it. This was a good fucking Intervallo. I see why there's since you did gamble, I did gamble. But yeah, I see why people there was so many people that wanted to join, because usually when I do Intervallos, no new people join in Limbus. Like no one wants to watch. But like I see why people really like this one. It's a good ass Intervallo. I like gamble. Yeah, I know you like gamble. I like gamble as well, but sadly that is not an option. I need, well, Pergus is coming. I know, but like I don't even care about the Walpurgis, because I got the Walpurgis unit I wanted, and unless she's getting another Walpurgis unit, which probably isn't happening, because there's like Mersalt still hasn't gotten a Walpurgis unit, for example. So unless that's gonna happen, then it's probably gonna be Mersalt. Who else is lacking a unit? It's gonna be Mersalt. Oh, I want like Heathcliff is here. Heathcliff already has one. Who doesn't have one? Mersalt and Roshu, I think. Yeah, Mersalt. No, Roshu does have. Oh, don't tell me it's Otis. It's gonna be no, Otis does have one. Wait, who doesn't have one? Yisang had one, you had one, you had one, you had one. You don't, you have. Sinclair doesn't have one. Oh, but Greg also has one. Oh, but you can't shard it. Ah, I see. No, but yeah, it's in here. No, Sinclair does have one. Wait, I'm so confused. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, I know why. Okay, I only see. Never mind. I see. No, I understand. I only have the reason. There's only 9 here. But like that's because I've already sharded. That's because I already have Queen of Hatred, Ko and Kaja of Hatred and Despair. Okay, so yeah, Mersalt's the next one. He's the only one that doesn't have everything. Dude, how have I not gotten this one? What? Wait, Mersalt's the only one I don't have. Yeah, no, Mersalt's the only one that doesn't have a Walpurgis, and then after that it's probably gonna. Dude, I really want this one. Night All's Capitano looks so fucking good. Rager. But it's probably gonna be someone from Walpurgis, not 1. That's gonna get a thing. Is it you maybe? No, you're from 5. Who's from the first one? 4? Who's from the first? Okay, probably Faustin. It's probably like Faust and you. Or Hanglu. No, Hanglu has already gotten one. And then those 2, 3, and then this one is 2. I think it's probably gonna be Otis or Faust. Otis or Faust. Wait, who's the other? Oh, I guess the first 2 only released at 2 turns. Regret Faust is very good Tremor Burst unit. I mean, I don't really care, because I have the 2 Fausts I need: a Bleed Faust and a Pack Faust. I am. I'm so. This feels so weird, man. This feels so unusual to see myself have like Princess Raja. It's so. Oh my god! Holy polls! I have 18 tickets and 3 Deca extraction tickets. I have 48 pulls here, and then I have another 100 here, and then I have like a few extra from not claiming. I'm surprised no one's been telling me. I know like Rick has already become. No, wait. There's a stage where I didn't get X clear. What? This one? Why? When? If you then use before the self detonate. Oh, so that's the X objective. Oh, so that's what the X objective is. Oh, okay. I'll do this later. I don't want to use my things. Anyways, this is gonna be it for today. I need to rest my voice now. But yeah, it was very good, very fun, very good, very entertaining Intervallo, and I really liked it. I did not like the fights though. I did not enjoy the fights, especially the Envy one with Yisang and Donkey. That one was fucking miserable. I mean, yeah. And also the fact that I got spoiled. Fucking spoiler. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna do the next Intervallo next week on Sunday. I'm starting the stream at 11 PM GST, same time as always. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being with me here today. It's been an honor and my happiness, it's been my honor and it's been my joy to have you here with me today. Yeah, but I will end stream now. Hello. Well, I was just about to end stream, so hello, thank you for joining. But like, you know, nice to meet you, I guess. But like, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be going now, so yeah, I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and a good day, and a goodbye. This has been Cashin 1020. Ending stream. Yeah, next time, exactly. Next time. What a bad timing, man. Or incredible timing, who knows. But yeah, next time, which is next week. It's gonna be next week on Sunday again. Wink wink to only Atsuga if you want to see me play the next Intervallo. If you don't want that, then in 2 weeks time I'm gonna marathon Can't Wait if you want to witness that instead. But yeah, I'm gonna go now, so yeah, see ya, bye bye. Once again, thank you for joining.